Okay, welcome back to another part. Welcome back to another part. There we can hear my soundcheck working. Sorry for the double volume as the stream was getting up. But yeah, we're gonna start off by exploring the Liber Arc, where we left off in the park. That's the way back. Not really sure where we go here. Look at it, beautiful. Might not be anything outside here. Well, I wanna check. Yeah, no. Oh, I can talk to them. We're going to put a bridge to the deck over here. First though, we need to clear away the scrap. If any of you have a moment to help out, we could surely use a few more hands. Doing this on our own is going to be a bit difficult, even with my training. We're going to be moving that now, by yourselves. The captain shows a lot of faith in us, I guess. Kinda big for a piece of scrap. Asking us to move this with our bare hands, even slave drivers are higher limits. Still, given the situation, guess I can't complain too much. First thing is to grab that idiot who's wasting his time on top of the deck. Now that I look at it, this thing's really big. We're gonna have to put some elbow grease into moving it all. Yeah, you are. Beautiful. Well, that's definitely a sight. I'm not even sure how to put this. It's sort of hard to believe we're in the sky, you know? The ancient Sumerian culture was more than just its technology. Seems they had great understanding of how to use their technology too. There's an elevator, I guess. This also leads somewhere. Firmly locked. This might be a shortcut of some kind. Enter. Or actually up. I thought we were going down. How amazing. A city-sized piece of art is what it is. The city's this big. Hey, we're sure no one lives there, right? I don't think so. I have to imagine everyone left before the city was sent to that other dimension. In fact, imagine the ancestors of modern Librarians came from this place. Wait, so like my great whatevers lived here? And we never knew? That actually makes some sense. There always have been so few traces of old Sumeria, not just in Liberal, but anywhere. If the city just disappeared. Right, I get it. They didn't leave anything behind, cause hey, living in the sky, you don't leave much on the ground. Then hey presto, your city disappears. This place seems to get crazier with every step we take. Anyway, the view here is really pretty. What is this place, you think? It feels different from the rest of the area. Given the nature of this area so far, it may just be a scenic view, but it does feel a bit more important. A screen over there looks like something you're meant to interact with. Let's take a look at it. Let's. Halo Rail, West Calmar Station. The Halo Rail system is currently operating at limited capacity. We apologize for the inconvenience. Please select a service from this terminal. Gospel-based citizen ID checks are not required for this service at this time. Liber Arc Transit Authority. That's a Halo Rail system. Some kind of rail-based transit system, I guess. And given that there's a transit authority involved, I would guess this floating island is called the Liber Arc. Oh yeah, the Liber Arc. Hang on, Liber? No way. Way, I think. We just discovered the origin of the name of the world. Holy Stragus. Personally, I find the gospel reference more interesting. From the way this is written, they must have been ubiquitous. Everyone would have one. It sounds like they serve as identification and a portable personal link to the Earl. Graph, this is too much to take in at once. Anyway, it looks like we don't need a gospel to do stuff here. Let's see what we can do. Right, I think I can get it to list available services if I push this. Built as the ultimate in rest and relaxation for the citizens of the Ark, the Calamar District is Liberal's Ark's premier park and recreation district, located in the west of the city. Each section of the park, designed around the theme of harmony between progress and nature, is a hexagon exactly 300 arcs across. Calamar as a whole is made up of dozens of these hexagons. The Calamar District has 4 halo rail stations, north, south, east, west. Each station's tour path routes through different sections of Calamar, allowing one to view vistas of the all seasons and wildlife Calamar has to offer. Halo rail service is currently limited. Would you like to activate the emergency operation for West Calamar Station? Yes. Oh, what? There's something coming. I really wanted to read the rest. What in the world? This must be a car for the halo rail. You have to wonder how it works with, well, I see it's like a train system you find in places like Erebonia. I don't think I've ever seen a light rail take it to this extreme before though. No siree. It all feels a bit over my head, but if we'll get where we need to go without dropping us into the clouds, I'm all for it. Come on, let's hop on in and try it. Thank you for not actually putting me in it though, because I want to look around. And I want to read the other notes. Online shop. Ah! So you can actually... These are better too, we can get mine 5s here. For 1,000 blue though. Down. Okay. In the event of service disruption of the Halo Rail, a gate may be unlocked at each station, leading to substratum across passages. In accordance with the emergency protocols, the station's gate can be unlocked. Would you like to do that so this time? Unlock. Locks on the gate in station vicinity have been removed. Tunnel is now usable. Service. Okay, let's go down there and look at that then. Because I'm guessing that's not forward. Liber Arc Tunnels 1. Enemies have definitely gotten a bit stronger.
Let's move out.
This way, maybe? There's at least gonna be a lot of combat here, I can tell you that much. Because now we're in the final area. This tunnel by itself might not be the final area, but we're heading up there. We need a lot of blue. Okay, what's over here? Chain 3 on Chloe. Monster chest already.
I hold in my hand the chalice of the light. Act as our seal.
Why are you going for Chloe? Oh well, this reaches all of them with a quick run too. Pretty good. Get this out here. And she can like aerial if she's even needs to. Joshua learned Evil Eye X. Nice. Dominion. This space for rent. Let's not fight enemies duplicate. Silver gem. Is this your way of asking me out on a date? No, sorry. I like this music though, it reminds me a bit of a niche reference, but it reminds me of like Ratchet and Clank 1 music. It's very techno with that drums, I think it is. But still having the like leitmotif of main series. Sabbath. You look mighty familiar. Didn't we meet last game? No, again another chess dialogue that feels a bit off, because we've definitely not been here before.
Not bad.
Keep going. Arriving bomb. Don't flip your lid, flip mine. EP charge 2. Sorry, but I'm cutting you off.
Not bad.
Barrel bomb. You nearly tear the top of the chest off its hinges in your excitement to open it. Your face falls as you realize there's nothing inside. Onyx gem. As you reach into the chest, the lid suddenly snaps down. It's eating you alive! Kidding. I should have seen the look on your face. I couldn't move while opening the chest. Let's see. This. Just kind of breezing through this. I wonder how prepared strength-wise, like if we were to fight the later bosses now, like final bosses, would we win? Or are we like filter low? I'm guessing just by the level we are, that max level would be around 100, but that's 20 levels. If they want an even number, it might be something like 90, so... Shouldn't have been greeting with attacking, but now it's another one. And now another one. Nice.
Alright, what's next?
Serum powder. You can save the world, but you can't remember whether you looted a chest once or not. No, I remember chest. It's just that I want more. Curia bomb. It's empty, but if you put your head in there, you can hear the ocean. Oh. Guess we continue onward, see where this leads. Oh. Was this actually the way forward then going in the tunnel? I didn't expect it would be. Oh no. That's annoying. Got a heal rush right here. Also, let's kill the one casting over there. Death scream them, I think. Ah, wait, he does have Earthwall, yeah. I was thinking I wanted to Earthwall them because they're testing now. I first heals for the one person I don't have the shield on. Gosh, I'm missing a lot now. Can even death scream with Kevin. One down. That's a lot of XP. Still learned Wheel of Time. New S-Break. I'll take that. Which way did we come from? Is it back or is it forward? I have no idea. I kinda want the surprise attack. I also want to know if this is even the way forward. Both in the tunnel sense and in, like, game sense. Are we moving the right way? Or is this an optional path? I thought it was optional because the other thing gave us a cutscene and everything when we opened it. I thought using the train would be tram or whatever. Way forward.
That's that. Let's move out.
This appears to be forward. I don't know where we are though. You finally! This residential block, incredible. I think this is forward. Let's go back to the tram eventually then. It's so beautiful. This must be where the majority of the island's population lived. It does sort of look like a living space compared to the crash site. It's kinda nice and homey here, I guess. But you know, this just bothers me even more. Why did the residents abandon such a nice city? It seems like a good place to find an answer to that question. We need to find a new writer anyway, so shall we investigate? Yeah, okay. It's a bit far to go back now. Hopefully we'll find a shortcut back. So we can check out where the tram takes us to. just gonna take a sip of my drink. What's this? Looking like a plane strider on a bone legger. Attacks intruders without mercy. Well, alone it won't be a threat because we can just kill it, but if there's multiple of them.
That's that. Let's move out.
Ooh, what's this? I don't think it's ingredients. It's just a prodigy dedication to larceny. Indeed. We are the true phantom thieves. Just wants to know what it's done to deserve such treatment. The looters in Calvert aren't this desperate. Thank you for your patronage. Currently, due to system errors, the items that can be selected are limited. Accept package. Beginning lookup. Specified wavelength pattern found. User is authenticated as a recorded recipient of a package. Begin transfer of stored item R88340033. Downloading data 20%, 40%, 60%, 80%. Transfer complete. Data crystal set. This is a data crystal, right? Seems like it was sent from somewhere. Seems like it responded to something in our possessions. We might be able to view the contents if we hand it over to Professor Russell. I wonder if it's because of the ore. I'm not sure, I'm just guessing, but... Check this house, I thought this would have been... Seventeenth, sure. Wenn ist das Nunstückit und Slottmeier, ja. Beiterhund, das oder die Flipperwald Gersput. I don't know what that means. I need my translation right about here. Yeah, no, I don't know what the big words in that sentence means, so I can't even begin to guess. I could guess the like filler words, but the big ones, no. Oh, you're the first human to ever take something from me. I'm so excited. Cradle Residential Terminal, I'm not saying those letters. Checking ID, no match. Unable to confirm ID of the terminal owner. Your viewable entries are limited. Check new recipes. Recipe 68394, Resurrect Jelly. Copy data, yes. Print data complete. Oh, it brought it into the recipe book. I wonder what the principle behind that is. It got me, but doesn't create technology. Read crystal. Beginning read. Specified wavelength pattern found. User is authenticated as a recorded representative of package. Begin transfer stored item. Downloading data. Transfer complete. Cimmerian ore. This is the same ore as the one we already have, right? Seems like a crystal from a bit ago got sent from somewhere. Yeah. I don't get how it all works, but it seems like this crystal is the key. Okay, that's it then. But if we use that thing, we should be able to get the achievement now. Oh, what's it called? Resurrect Jelly? They don't look to be sorted by anything, really. Oh, did we just get the recipe, I guess? Yeah. 15,000. Ooh. Cook your way through the recipe book. Rarest achievement in the game gotten. Now we're just missing... I think it's one achievement. Which is finding all the chests. Oh, I want to fight this thing. What's it? Ouch. That really hurt, and I'm afraid for my life. Let's use one of the like worst. We made so many healing items, so we might as well start going through them. Kinda helps us sort out our own inventory. Docile unless hungry, it said. Oh god. They have high level stuff now. Didn't do too much damage though.
Well, that takes care of that.
Get a small heal out from Chloe. Oh, she even has the upgraded heal now. I didn't notice we got that for her. Do we go like this way maybe? Oh, another Strider. See if we can get this thing down.
That's that. Let's move out.
Test. Smelling salts. No, give it back. That was my spleen. Epis. Get a silk bag from the graveyard. Duck to loot longer. What? Terror album. Empty, but that should come as no surprise. Bulletin board. Improvements to distribution services and gospel update. Here at Liberark City, in order to ensure our citizens lead a pleasant, fulfilled life, we have established a distribution service offering music and images with a theme of healing, which is proven popular with the citizenry, but also with persons experiencing concerns regarding mental and emotional ailments. However, while this service offers a significant selection, it remains somewhat uniform and one-sided. As such, we have been receiving a great deal of feedback from the citizenry asking for it to respond to a wide variety of personal tastes. In order to accommodate these opinions, our city wishes to proceed with enhancing our services variety to provide all citizens with a satisfying experience. To that end, we will need to offer an upgrade to all citizens' personal gospels. We ask you to inquire to your local city government office and undergo upgrade procedures there. Furthermore, as this upgrade applies to all citizens, after a period of time, non-upgraded gospels will become unusable. We understand this may be somewhat problematic, but we certainly ask for your cooperation. It's been a while since we made a save, so let's make one. Anything up here? No? Kind of fun to think about how much longer this game would have taken to play if I didn't have the speed up thing. It might be hard as a viewer to see it, but I mean almost all of the time in combat I'm using it.
That's that. Let's move out.
Because yeah, when we've seen the animations the first time, it's kind of, you know, takes a while to get through it all. Guess we go in here then. Joshua, look. I see it. Why the heck is... The Capua people are here. Don't get any closer, you. I won't let you hurt the bobcat anymore. Ah! No, Kyle, Don, Joshua. Looks like someone is in over their head. Airhead girl, and I can always poke a nice big air hole into your head with my staff, you Grammy tomboy. Talk later, we have a fight on our hands first. Yeah. Oh, brother. Hope the fight isn't over if she dies, because she's already very low HP. And on the wrong side of the arena. If we just get a bit more for Kevin, we can use his 200 ult, which I would do. Oh no. She's alive. Let's heal her. One damage. Nice. Go, Joshua! All the little random AoEs we put out ended up being useless. Oh, we just missed everyone. What would be nice now is having a global heal, like the Death Scream, but for healing. Oh, it resists lockdown. I kind of guess. Whoa! He just got deleted. Goodbye, Joshua. Do we have any food that revives? We could use that. This one.
We're good to go.
We can have her use a big heal. Almost done. There we go.
Not done yet.
Phew, okay, that's that. Nearly bent my staff on that big one. It was one of society's heavyweight arcane weapons, the Leo Gun Ace. It's meant to be used for location defense though, not assault. We can wonder about that later. I'm glad you're safe, Jet. What are the Capuas doing here? Yeah, after you left, we hid out near the border, but then this weird thing appeared in the sky, and when we tried checking it out, the Bobcat's power cut out. And so you guys cratered. So hang on. Shouldn't your brothers be here? You guys are usually all together. Did they head out to scout or something? My... Oh, hey, what's wrong? He said, please calm down. We're here, don't worry. Take your time and tell us what happened. Joshua! Oh my. Whoa. Well, hey! Those creeps took my family. Kyle and Don baited them so I could get away. Joshua, what do I do? Sorry, I lost it. Guess you guys didn't expect that, huh? I think I'm a little calmer now. Eyes on you, Capua. Eyes on. So just said, can you tell us about exactly what happened? I think so, yeah. So we managed to crash about as gracefully as we could, right? And hey, Urban's work now, so we got to work fixing the Bobcat. The engine wasn't really damaged, but the rest of the ship was a mess. We were nosing around looking for materials to use for repairs. Same as wearing actually, really. It was 3 days ago now. We'd gotten the materials we needed, and we were just about to start the real repair work when this octopus-like machine appeared. After I shot it, a red airship showed up. Jaegers came flooding out as soon as it landed. Of course, you shot down a Vogel. They used those for scouting and patrols. It alerted the enemy to your location the instant it was destroyed. I knew it. But what would I do? It's all my fault Kyle and Don were taken. Just that... for that... Knock it off with the mopey face. If they got caught, let's go rescue them. But... Even if they're criminals themselves, if they're being held illegally, then they deserve bracer protection. Besides, we have some biscuits to grind with the society anyway. What say we, brothers, while we're at it? Still, hold on a sec. What makes you think we want to be saved by the likes of a bracer? The likes of a bracers, huh? So you can save them all by yourself? Huh? Besides, you helped us when we were escaping the Glorious. It's way past time we returned the favor. Estelle's right. If you run in on your own, you'll just be caught, and you won't be you won't help anyone by just staying here. You know that, right? Why don't you head to the Arcel for the moment? I expect Kyle and the others are being kept on the Glorious. It's a good chance it's docked to the island somewhere. If we continue to investigate, I suspect we'll find it. We'll tell you when we locate it, I promise. Alright, if you say so, Joshua. I'm not gonna just sit around and twiddle my thumbs, though. I'm gonna help too. You want me to tag along? You just say so. I'll even help fix your ship. Yeah, okay. You can try to impress all you want, but it's still too late, Miss Tomboy. At least I'm impressive. In more ways than one compared to you. What was that? Come on now, really. I don't know what it is with you two, but can you try to get along? Joshua, did you just say that? He just said that. Oh, sweet goddess above. Nice knowing you, Joshua. You oughta dance. Hey, Capua. Truce for the moment, okay? Agreed. You have bigger fish to fry than each other right now. Wait, I'm glad you two are calling a truce, but what bigger fish are you talking about? Did I... Oh, no, it's nothing. Now why would you think a thing like that, Oh, okay. Why did their smiles fill me with such terror? You can have her in your party now. She's severely underleveled though. So we're probably not gonna use her. And also, like, would we really remove either Kevin or Chloe? Right, then let's get back to it. Before she left, Josette said she hadn't found any other ways out. Yes, the bridges to the neighboring sector seem to have collapsed some time ago. Maybe worth our time to search this district again. We may be able to find out a clue of some sort. Roger that. Good luck, Josette, finding your way back through that mess we just went through, though. Like, seriously. Check this thing. In recent years, there's been a notable increase in crime in less populated areas of the city, such as the Victoria blocks. As a result of this, heightened security measures were introduced, and while some citizens may have experienced some inconvenience as a result, those measures were designed to have the least impact possible on individual freedoms. However, despite these measures, the crime rate continues to increase. The Council therefore asks the citizens to cooperate with a number of restrictions. The following will apply to all citizens. Terminal use will require personal gospel ID checks. Periodic inspections will be performed in all blocks. Civilian access into the access pillar is restricted. This heightened security may result in some inconvenience for citizens, but these measures are designed to ensure the safety of all residents of our fair city. I hope you understand and will offer you complete cooperation. Okay, where do we go now? Maybe other buildings? We can go in here. Oh, they even have an ornament. The thing we saw earlier, actually. Oh, that's nice. Maybe it's actually a bad idea to fight these. We got him. Kind of scoping the place out. See, there's a big building down there, but there's also... Is this another one of those special stations? Look in here before we go there, though. Ooh, lots of terminals. Welcome to the Cradle Municipal Office. This office is currently outside normal service hours. Persons with business are asked to select direct service from the automated service window in the back. Gold gem. You obtain nothing, absolutely nothing. S tablet. Let's take all the typos we accidentally left in this game at launch and shove them all in here. Pretend they never happened. Cradle 35 Municipal Office. Due to communication interruptions with the access pillar, services may be temporarily restricted. Database access. Halo Rail. About the Halo Rail. The Halo Rail is a groundbreaking transit method unique to the rail arc. Utilizing our powerful spatial manipulation technology, the system projects force field rails as needed, removing all need for physical rails. Perhaps the greatest advantage of this system is the total lack of restriction on rail placement. It is possible to flexibly connect every one of the city's countless stations directly. The Halo Rail helps carry all citizens to a pleasant, fulfilling city life. Should you have business in other sectors, please be sure to make use of it. All Halo Rail station terminals are capable of printing rail passes and offering a host of other services. Of these, the online shop is noteworthy for providing various useful daily items, as well as offering many sorts of tickets and passes. Furthermore, in the case that the Halo Rail main service is inoperative for some reason, users may also engage the station in emergency operations mode, as well as open emergency substratum passages at all terminals. Emergency operation mode is, as the name implies, the emergency last-ditch operation mode for the Halo Rail service. Should an emergency arise in which power from the access pillar is cut to the Halo Rail, this mode switches the rail to local backup, allowing for semi-normal operation on a temporary basis. As this mode is operated on a station-by-station basis, should multiple stations suffer power cuts, emergency operations mode must be enabled at each station or they will not be able to connect. Still request Gospel reprint. Due to current communications error with Access Pillar Central, all reissued Gospels will be temporary. Please enter the name of the applicant for comparison to the local database. Stella, maybe? Please enter your name. I don't know. Celeste. I can't see what I'm selecting. Wait with the mouse. It doesn't work with controller. B. Oh, maybe match error. Bypass not found in the database. What happened? It must be matching the name and biological state of the applicant with the database of citizens. Unless we somehow have both, there's little we can do here. Great. So short of putting a citizen out of the past, we're not gonna get anywhere with this. One way or another, this all seems pretty advanced and probably a little over our heads. Might be a good idea to go back and talk to Professor Russell about this. But what if we take the name we found in the journal? What was her name, though? Does it matter who we pick? What if we take Chloe? Ah, wait. Maybe we should go back anyways, though. Yeah, I want to check what the name was. I don't really want to sit here guessing. This is obviously wrong, but... There's a biological match. Yes, it seems to think I'm one of my ancestors. If only we knew the name. The name of Chloe's ancestors. Wait, bell ringing. One way or another, this all seems pretty advanced. Yes. Let's go talk to Professor Russell about it. Or rather, check out the notes. Also, I'm thinking that the railway we saw before, we could probably not use it because we had no other stations activated. So even if we tried to enter it before, we probably wouldn't be able to go anywhere. And this looks like something we'll be able to open. Check this then. Gate lock release. A gate may be unlocked at each station leading to substratum. But, looks like it won't be nearly so easy this time. An authentic gospel. I wonder if we can get one somehow. Is it the same stuff they're selling? No, they're selling different at each. Okay, that's good to know. We do need Kevin to get upgraded though. We should do that first before we even think about it. Okay, there we go. Now we can actually start buying quartz if we find any that we want. If this is bad, and this is kind of bad too. We could use these kinds of things in the end if we really need it, but... Internet service is currently limited. Would you like to activate emergency operation mode? Activate. Here it comes. So we should finally be able to use these things, right? I think so. Let's get on and try. Yeah, last time we couldn't go anywhere because there was none activated. Located on the south side of Libre Arc, the Cradle District is the cozy, beloved home of the majority of the Arc citizens. It's comprised of 128 blocks, each with its own Halo rail station, public service buildings, city offices, and event halls, allowing citizens to enjoy everything the Arc has to offer, all close to home. As there are vacancies in a third of the blocks due to recent population changes, feel free to inquire about owning another home at the nearest city office. Oh, that didn't take very long. For as fast as it went, there was barely any vibration or unsteadiness either. To be honest, this technology is a bit mind-blowing. No kidding, still. As nice as it is to go fast, the view was amazing too. I kinda wish it went a bit slower so you could enjoy it. It is, unfortunately. I kinda think the important bit is what it does to the speed at which we can get around. We have to try and find the other stations as soon as we can. Yeah, they're kinda like soft checkpoints. Oh, they got this thing done. I'll help out here until you find my brothers. Thanks to the Bobcat, I've got a lot of experience working on ships. I'll be a lot more helpful than a certain someone would be. Gotta say, the new girl's good. She's familiar with the tools and has pretty good understanding of airship maintenance. You brought us someone useful at just the right time. Sure, are you helping with the repairs? Professor Russell asked me to inspect the light fixtures. We're switching back to normal lighting soon, so... Oh, so we'll be able to see again. That's great. Sounds like repairs are going well. Everyone's working hard, that's for certain. I need to keep pace up myself so I can make sure I can keep acting cool and utterly successfully in front of you. You're doing just fine, Sarah. We proceed with our investigation with haste. Wasn't expecting to see the Kepwas way up here. I'm allowed to snag a photo of that ship of theirs. But my finely honed reporter instincts are telling me to not be an idiot and wander too far. I guess I'll wait and see if an opportunity comes up. The sky's so close looking at it from here. Kinda feel like it's gonna suck me up and carry me away. Please don't fall off the edge, Dorothy. I don't think my heart can take any more random tragedy, thank you. Let's go down then. In here, no. I'll be turning the lights back on soon. Right now we're inspecting the power transmission systems involved. Once that's done, I'll need to disconnect the cords. You'll be able to see again, I can't wait. Let's check if any of the new... we can read anything more now. Can. Lakeside Underground Facility 1 out of 4. In order to make the skill mechanism into a reality, we needed both enormous amounts of energy and massive facilities. To source the energy, first thought of using the Earl itself. The Earl responds to people's wishes and gives it food. In other words, by wishing we thought that perhaps we could pull the needed amount of energy from the Earl. However, that did not come to pass. Shortly after the Earl gained autonomy, he turned to simply one-sidedly bestowing its gift regardless of the wishes of its people. We could not use the power of the Earl. Casting our eyes beyond the city, we began to consider using the energy sleeping in the septium veins that rest beneath the earth, and eventually resolved to build atop those. However, we were already under the watch of the Earl. It seems the Earl had come to the conclusion that its first priority was the continuation of the city, and therefore the elimination of all potential obstacles to that. So to deceive the Earl, we proceeded with the construction of these buildings under the guise of monitoring the septium veins. The facility was built roughly 500 yards beneath the earth on the western side of Valeria Lake. According to our investigation, this was the location where the septium veins gathered most efficiently. The land beneath the city was a sprawling primal forest, as it was untouched by human activity. Building on top of it proved remarkably easy. We, while avoiding the attention of the Earl, collected all the technology we had and hurried to complete the underground facility. While the construction of the underground facility was underway, we built additional structures on the fringes of the surface: the Annenberg, whose inner walls point ever towards the Earl, and the 4 device towers that surround the Earl. Each system of structures possessed a critical role in the plan, and were vital as the seal mechanism as the underground facility. Celeste D. Ausles. You look like a woman with a purpose, Estelle. Yeah, I'm sorta. There's something we'd like for you to look at. It's this specifically. A data crystal. I don't actually see any damage to it. Give me a moment. Analyzing this shouldn't take long. I see. Incredible. What does it say? Contain schematics for advanced personal weaponry for the Ark residents. They seem to require a specific Sumerian ore in their construction. Sumerian ore? We might actually have some of that. Is it this weird hunk of metal we found? How fortuitous. Yes, indeed. I believe this is what we need. Well, this makes things easy then. I should be able to make something right away with our equipment, now that I have the plans. You do have a choice to make first, however. A choice on what? I have schematics for 9 separate weapons here, you see. But the designs require so much metal that I think we can only build 1 weapon per piece of ore you find. Really? Ooh, that's a hard choice then. I'll leave the choice in your hands. Now what would you like to make first? Phoenix blades. We need Joshua. Joshua needs his weapons. Right then, I'll get right on it. Alright, it's done. Thanks, Professor. I'll definitely make good use of this. Yes, well, be careful out there, alright? What does it give, I wonder? A lot of strength. Let's give the next one to Estelle then. Quillen Horn Staff. Thanks, Professor. There we go, now they have... That's quite a lot more strength, actually. Nice. And... we did this already. Probably nothing else to do here. No. We're a lot stronger now, though, since we have those weapons. Strength, though, so it's not making our arts any better. Sadly. Can we actually ask him about the terminal too? I wonder. Hello everyone, how goes it? Did you find anything interesting? I'm not so sure about interesting. We found something pretty weird though. What did you find? Well, Stella explained about finding a gospel issuing terminal and that it was asking for a citizen's name. I see. So you need a citizen's name on record to be issued a gospel. That's about the size of it. Long shot, but you wouldn't happen to know the names of a bunch of folks from an ancient civilization, would you? Of course not. Contrary to popular belief, I'm not that old. However, those data crystals have records on them, among other things. If you check the data Capel has decrypted, you may be able to fish out a name. That's true. The data on those crystals were presumably written by a citizen of this place. The data crystals, huh? Let's go take a look. I'm just checking again, but it was Celeste D. Ausles, right? I remember Celeste Ausles, but the Celeste D. Ausles, yes. Let's head back over there then and put in that. Another floor up. Gospel reprints. Chloe, Celeste. I can't see what we're picking. E. Ausles. Name match found. Biopattern 73% match the records. Applicant temporarily recognized as Celeste Ausles. Reprinting gospel. Oh, whoa. Looks like spatial translocation. Original gospel. It's a real gospel, just used in the ancient past. Yeah, the society replicas are amazingly accurate. So we were right, the Celesti Auslas mentioned in the towers was your ancestor, Chloe. They must be. They must have been the one who took the charge in leading people from the city. I'm a little surprised the computer thinks we're so biologically similar, though. As far as I'm concerned, it's another one for divine providence. Anyway, I bet we can open that underground gate if you use this as the station terminal. Let's get going. Yes, absolutely. It's nice that we have Chloe in our party, so we wouldn't have to go get her. That means we're done in this section, I think. Onto more tunnels. We should be able to unlock the gate if we show the terminal of the gospel we got. Oh, you gotta actually use it here. Locks on gate inside the station vicinity have been removed. Tunnel is now usable. Nice. Down we go. Just gonna drink a little. Okay. That's some nice hitting damage we got now from them. Joshua is actually worth hitting them with now. Estelle a bit less so, but she doesn't have the attack 5 quartz. Check left first. What is that? Fish? And see earth damage on that one. That's a tank thing. Can call allies too. It shows the wrong person to make not able to attack. I'm not gonna hit anyone with Chloe. What if this is the way forward though? I have a feeling this is not the way we're supposed to go for optional stuff. Let's head back. Or maybe this is forward. God, this is confusing. Yeah, okay, let's continue on the other path. Both of them look long. Oh, not fight again. Ah, there was a chest here. Okay. Alright, it's still single target turn, y'all.
Wanna see what I got?
Go, Estelle, new S-Crab.
Too slow.
Ooh, that's a lot of damage though.
Well, that takes care of that.
Nice. Hermes Gear. Hey, I know you had high hopes for this chest, but it's empty. Don't worry about it though. Maybe the next one will have something great. Let's see, what's Hermes Gear? Is that... removes arts though, which is bad. If we do decide to make... it's also for... Yeah, if we do decide to make Joshua go full melee, which he could, that would be good. Having high dodge chance on a melee user is great. Now we go this way.
Done yet.
Free chest. Sepith. The chest here is empty. Yep. Monster chest. No. 3 euros. Sorry, did you misunderstand something? Only one item per person. Now go away. Celestial Bomb. I'm so glad you checked this chest. I'm you from the future and I came back in time and I worked on this game so I could warn you about... No! Come back! Tell me the warning!
That's that then. Let's move out.
Let's have this go out, and this.
That's that. Let's move out.
Piece of cake.
Let's get a heal. Whoa, big room.
That's that. Let's move out.
See a chest up there. Those give a lot of blow. So fishes are priority. This is good area to remember if we need to farm blows at some point. Wind gem. The chest is empty, but the woodwork is impressive. Celestial bomb. How would you like it if some random chest kept opening you? Lion King's sword. You open the chest, see a man's face just smiling at you. Unsettled, you back away and close the lid. Let's not open that one again. But I want to see that actual face. Persiter. Hey you, yeah you, stop reading all these chest messages and get on with playing the game. No. This is the game. I'm not here to play Trails in the Sky, no. I'm here to play Trails in the Chest.
Not bad.
Oh, another little boss thing, I guess. I think you maybe just use this thing now as it's ready. Gives us a bit of a safe start, sort of thing. Those are very tanky. Focus most of our arts on them. Hit and then ult with the crit thing. Nice. Get another one of his going. Does Chloe have cast equipped? It's taking forever to cast this thing. Maybe she doesn't. There we go. Let's check if she does. No, she doesn't have cast equipped. That's why it's taking forever for her to cast things. I don't know what we would lose though. What would we trade away? One is really good. Shield perhaps we would lose. But she needs a green thing to be able to cast. I don't actually know. Actually, what does she lose if we get rid of? This is AoE healing and this is the wall thing, so she would lose the wall thing. If we get rid of the EP thing though, what does she lose? Maybe nothing? Also, I'm sorry for that Discord notification. That wasn't you, that was me. I forgot to put mute notifications on. I know the classic debate when watching stuff and you think it's your own thing, but it's not. And then you end up checking. And now I said it's super late, so you probably checked anyways. I guess we just continue on. That was a shorter tunnel. Oh wow, it's some kind of large plaza. Very industrial. Yeah, Factoria. And nothing but huge buildings everywhere you look. The roads are so broad and open too. I wonder what this place was. A factory. I think this may be an industrial area. It would make sense if this water is for industrial use. I see. Yeah, that makes sense. Anyway, let's have a look around. Gotta start charging up our abilities again. I wish we had another gladiator headband thing, so we can get more CP on Estelle. What's this? Oh, I did not see that thing. Must have been behind. Another level up. Feels like there should be something here. Oh, that's so hard to see. Omega Craft. At the bottom of the chest you find only crumbs. Briefly wonder how long a chest like this would keep food fresh before you walk away. This is evil. Oh, you can actually turn the camera. Never mind, I thought it was a locked camera thing. Then it's not as evil anymore. It's always hard to know which screens you can do that on, because some screens you can't turn the camera on. Some you can.
Well, that takes care of that.
Doesn't look like we can go that way. We go in this thing. The Ross gem. Despite your repeated searches, this chest doesn't contain any visible items. In fact, it doesn't contain anything, visible or otherwise. Anything else in this? No. So late in the game, it feels unnecessary to use any elements other than the special ones, because no enemies are weak to any elements. These are actually slightly weak to air, I guess, but it's only 20%. And I mean, I think the bosses that are coming up won't be weak to anything. Any chests here? No. No chests. What about here? Yes. Sepis. Oh no, not again. It's time to swap party now, as I think we are approaching the point where we need Gisette. So we should go get her. Gonna have to say goodbye to Kevin then. Hope we'll be fine without his masterful arts. We still have Chloe to guard us though. It's just that Gisette's so low level, which makes it scarier to bring her along. Let's see, first we can check online shop, see what they're selling here. Action 5. Now this is good. This is a real winner right there. And this one too. These are so good. All of these are amazing. Especially action though. This is like god tier. Because everyone should be using this. Sure, they lose movement, but that's 50% speed versus bosses. That's just a win. A clear-cut win. I'm thinking, yeah, maybe we get one now. We already have one gold gem. This is really good too. But no, we should focus on getting this, because everyone will want that, no matter what we're using. Yes. Warning, by order of the Access, the Factoria District is currently at security lockdown. Please present your gospel ID and enter the password. The password? I get the feeling this lockdown is recent. Looks like the society has mastered quite a few of the city's controls already. Halo service is currently limited. And no, I want to read this thing first. Factoria is Libra Ark's speedy industrial heart. Located on the eastern side of the Ark, all daily necessities from food to clothes to medicines to even homes are produced in Factoria's round-the-clock workshops. The district is made of 64 blocks, with blocks 1 through 8 designed as Ark's primary trade port. Now we can activate this. And we'll go back and get to Gisette and say goodbye to Kevin temporarily. Let's see, we can use 3 stations now, right? Yes, this makes things much easier. Back to West Calamar then. I'm thinking maybe we take the quartz from Kevin here. He's not very optimized anyways with the quartz he's using. So we'll give him another once over when he comes back later. And does he have any... We can take these now too. These you can keep though, because we're getting Gisette and she doesn't even use mail gear. So... she's gonna have to just be on as much support duty as she can do before dying. And the rest will have to carry.
Together now.
She's level 72. We might get her a little bit leveled up before anything major. Give her something like this. Poison blind. Anything else you wanna use? We can use this on her, I guess. Give her something like this, I guess, or this. Yeah, that. Reflector or dragon skin, this is better. Oh, she uses the same guns as Olivier does. Let's see, what is she using right now? No, let's give Chloe these boots, so she's upgraded. You lose arts like I mentioned on that earlier. Let's do like this and let's go rest. Perhaps we should consider upgrading her quartz. I don't know. No, we shouldn't. Give her this, I guess, and then put the fence here. We already have an EP cut, which is good. You probably should not be having an attack thing though. Means we could give you this if you were a bit faster. I don't remember what it is they needed to get the Earth Guard. Earth Wall, I mean. Because you want Earth Wall. Let's see if we can see it pop up when we're just going through like this. Earth Wall there. She needs this thing. Yes, okay, let's move this, put that here, and then on this thing we'll put some other stuff. She at least has the base level revive right now. She will want attack, or action I mean, and she will want cast, because those are great. Maybe EP, because then she can clock up. That's useful. I'm just afraid for her life mostly, and she has very little EP. How much would it cost to upgrade her a little bit? Like not much, just a few points. Going to wrong places. Stop. If we go... it uses... Might still be worth though doing something like this to give her the speed up thing. And this she gets 2. The rest we save. But let's get her action 5 instead then. Onyx gem. And Joshua should definitely be using action 5. And she doesn't have a spot for that, but we can give it to here. Do we have any other higher level? We don't have a mind 5. See, Mirage Gem, that's a hit 5. We're not using that on anyone. EP 5, however, we could give to Joshua. This thing. Give him more EP. Let's see, are we any Gold Gem? EP cut 5. We could give that to Joshua. Or we give it to like Estelle or Chloe could use it actually. Let's give her that. Let's see, any other level 3 things that we've gotten? Wind Gem, which is an evade 5. We can give that to Estelle. Shield, we're not using on anyone. No, I think we're good. Gisette will run out of resources. I am aware of this because she is weak. But at least she will be able to do something now. Even just casting the guard, everything when she's alive will save lives. She's gonna be a support, even though that's not her intended function. It's what she will be most effective at with low stats. Welcome to the party, Gisette. This will be the one section in the game where you will be welcome. As we're gonna do stuff related to her now. We should check what craft she has actually. We've never had her as a controllable character. What menu is that even? S-break. She doesn't have one. Are you kidding me, Gisette? Like, I knew you were weak, but that's like pitiable. Let's fight some things just to get a little bit of resources going. Okay, so right now she will not have any large scale damage things, which is fine. She will just be casting debuff things. Let's have her shooting. Okay, look at her icon. It's kind of neat to see that they even have one of those. Like a non-S-craft icon. She's the only character that doesn't have one. And I'm pretty sure you can't get like S-craft sealed. Let's make a save here in case we feel bad when we enter this area, because we're a bit weaker now. Anything here? Oh, there it is. Man, never thought we'd end up in a place like this. Why do you figure they'll make us do now? No clue. With Fraser and the forces all heading out together, though no doubt there's much left for us. Probably just capturing intruders like those bandits, you think? Yeah, that Liberalian ship crashed down here too, didn't it? Don't we need to deal with them? We got orders on that. Fraser says to ignore him until he and the others get back. Not that they can do much to us until their ship's fixed. So this is where the Gloria is docked. Just as Sieg said, it was on the eastern side of the city. Still, it's enormous. Said their boss is gone, right? This is the chance I need. Thanks, guys. I'll handle things from here. Are you like sleepwalking or something? What do you mean? You can't seriously expect us to let you charge in on your own. We'll back you up. But look, this is part of a Bracer's job too, okay? Stop being all mopey and get ready to kick some butt. Just don't think you can make me owe you anything by doing this, got it? I don't ever want to be friends with you for a whole bunch of reasons. Trust me, feelings mutual. How can someone younger than me be less cute than I am? Right. Anyway, once we're ready, we'll take down the guards aboard the ship. Right. Yes, right. Once we go in, we won't be able to disengage until we rescue the Capuas. Are you sure we're ready to break into the Glorious? I think we are. Wait, we didn't equip any... Did we? We did. Okay. I guess we're ready to go then. We have a save in case we really do need to go back. Capua, make sure you keep up, okay? That's my line, I heard. What? Enemy attack! It's the Bracers. What's your ship down for repairs? How'd you get here? They're called Legs. You might have heard of them. Give me back my brothers! Ooh, they got the dogs. They got the dogs. Okay, Stampede. So she got a debuff and a feint. Okay, so she's super weak in general, is the thing I'm getting here. Gotta get a heal out. And then this, I think. I'm honestly thinking just hitting someone, and then when it's the crit turn, we use the crit ult on Joshua. Now. All down. Good job, Joshua. Level on Gisette. One group down. Alright, we'll break into the ship here. Gisette, stay close. Alright. This is the interior of the Glorious. It's massive. It's hard to believe we're inside a ship. It really is kind of stupidly huge, isn't it? And our birds probably has combat archaisms all over the place. You guys escaped from this ship before, right? Any idea where Calendon might be? Actually, maybe. There is that room I was kept locked up in. Sort of a weird prison, though. That's because it was technically our guest room. I bet the campers are being kept in the brig. The brig? So they do have an actual prison. I don't remember seeing it when we escaped before. They had the electromagnetic barriers raised to try and stop our escape, remember? It prevented us from going anywhere in the ship. The barriers aren't up at the moment. This is probably the best chance we have at saving the Capuas. So do you know where the cells are? As I remember, there's a small staircase to the lower decks down this passage. The brig should be down there. Staircase to the brig. Let's check it out. We get to hear this nice music again at least. What's up here? Okay. I did not see this thing. Where did it pop up from? Oh right, these hurt like a lot. Maybe I should even just run and reset. Was it really there before? Oh, it was when I entered and left the room they spawned there. That's kind of weird. I think we're gonna do a lot of combat here because these are giving good XP. And we need just set to catch up. From what I remember, there is a boss battle at the end of this that is a losable thing, and we are not planning on losing any time.
That's that then. Let's move out.
They give a lot of Sepith too. Let's head south then. What is this thing? It's big. But since she doesn't have an S-craft, I guess we can just... Oh, it even resists defense down. Just said, what are the points of your crafts? Didn't it say when we unlocked her that she had like good crafts or something? Cause she really doesn't seem like she does. Maybe she'll get some when she levels up, like an S-craft. But right now she's basically a stat thing walking around. Well, this thing sure is tanky. Does it work better to hit it? Maybe speed up Joshua. Ooh. It really is tanky. Is that dealing 200 damage? I mean, the other ones don't deal that much more. Unless this gives really good rewards, we should avoid this enemy type. Because this is gonna drain our resources a lot every time we fight it.
Nicely done.
That wasn't even good rewards. Damn. Tear-all bomb. You've already looted this chest right down to the bare bottom. Revolver. Not exactly shy, are you? EP charge. Let's form a pact. Infinite treasure in exchange for your life. Monster chest. Kinda bad. Kinda bad, kinda bad. And it's one of the big ones there too. But we do have a Chloe ult ready if we notice them blasting us. Let's use it. No crit round coming up, so let's just use this ult immediately. I gotta heal Chloe. It's important. Thinking maybe we use Chloe ult or Estelle ult on this one. And now we can use heal here. Good. Problem is this thing is gonna blow up on us when we kill it. No! No, 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 no! Oh. Okay, we're good. We're good. Great locket. We found a fine layer of dust. Peril bomb. For every extra item you take from a treasure chest, a creepy ship is shared. Peril bomb. Everything that mattered in here is gone. Make a save. Terror bomb. You begin to suspect that this treasure chest is a portal to the meat dimension. Orb mints, keeping your breath fresher longer. 7-star sword. Was returning here another bright idea? You flip open the lid, knowing full well you won't find anything. You're still somewhat disappointed by the result. Sepeth. Returning to a chest you just looted is kinda like dumpster diving, you know? You might look at this chest and think it's empty, but that's just negative thinking. Others see this baby and marvel at the amazing air inside. She got a new weapon. Can we read the wall thing here? Make a save just in case we are like making us not be able to go back or something. Oh, is this the break? Guys! What in... Gisette then? Mr. Seth, how did you get in here? Oh, thank Adios. Thank Adios, everyone's safe. Okay, just stay still. We're here to rescue you. We'll get you out. Rescue us? Astray, what in the hell is this? And what are you even doing here? How'd you get up to the city? Well, briefly. Joshua quickly explained what had happened to the towers and afterwards. I get it. You came here chasing the society again. Of all that, hey, Josette, you realize we put ourselves on the line so you could get away, right? So why are you completely dense? Maybe I was safe, but I was all alone. I thought you all were... I thought it would have been better if we all met Adios together. Yeah, but what if I don't want my little sister to meet the goddess just yet? Worry about yourself for once in your life, damn it. But I am worrying about myself. Why do you think you have nothing to do with me? What do you think would happen to me if you... Wow, I never realized how close they are. Makes you a little jealous, doesn't it? Come on, you two. This might be the single worst place to have a fight right now. Still acting like kids after all this time, I swear. Dumb. But... Look, Kyle, she's here and we can't change that. Let's make the most of it and try to escape. So, lad, you have an idea on that front, I hope? Sort of. The main issue is this energy barrier. Its controls are, as near as I can tell, completely locked. There's no way we'll have time to work our way around the security program. Thought so. But... Is there any way to force it? I Maybe use a bomb to blow off the energy border thingies or something. No, the barrier itself would be unaffected by conventional explosives. Anything powerful enough to damage the bulkhead would put the prisoners in danger. The only option I can see at this point is to find an up-to-date security card. A what now? We can use that to get rid of the barrier, right? Yes, it's a small card we put in the terminal here. If you can find one, we should be able to deactivate the barrier. They've all but certainly changed the card since the last security breach, so the one I took before is no good. We'll need a new one. Okay then. Any idea where they keep these cards? Second floor in the forecastle. The security dispensary is in the same area where you were being held. I get it, the really high security block. We should move swiftly so we're not detected. Kyle, done guys. We'll go find a card thing. Just hold on. We'll be right back once we get it. Fine, it's not like you'd listen if I said no anyway. Lad and the rest of you, make sure little sister doesn't fly too far off the handle, alright? You can count on us. Don't worry, I've got a tight grip on her leash. One might... big words from someone who's way more reckless than I'll ever be. I can tie an actual leash around you, you know. Please, choose, remember? Come on, we need to return to the entrance. We'll need to use the elevator on the opposite side to reach the second floor of the forecastle. Okay. Guess we can't open these yet. Guess we do like they said and actually go back. What's down here, however? Alright, that's the way to the hangar. Let's return to the start. Oh, nice. This actually lets us grind, having that thing here. Oh no. I didn't mean to get surprise attacked, but now it kinda doesn't matter, I guess. It's just this enemy is so tanky, it's not even fun to fight it because it's so tanky. Like, look how little damage we do to it, and it can't be debuffed. But we can use this for charging in case there are monster chests coming up or something. So we will kill this one. I'm basically just gonna sit here clicking confirm until it dies. Because it's not gonna kill us, I don't think. Gives everyone a nice bit of CP for the next fight. Yeah, let's already go back and just heal after that. But now we've gotten charged, so there is something good from that. Let's avoid it. Check this room. Celestial Bomb. The empty chest is a monument to your reckless greed. Abyss. Space for rent management. Terrell Bomb. A single tumbleweed rolls from one side of the chest to another. EP charge. You open the chest, eyes wild with avarice. Your face falls as you realize you've already taken everything. Dark Messiah. You find only a bleak, empty void. Terror Bomb. Someone's robbed this chest blind. Not to worry, you're on the case. Terran Powder. As you reach into the chest, the lid suddenly snaps down. It's eating you alive. Kidding. Should have seen the look on your face. EP charge. You look under the chest hoping to find keys to a brand new airship. You don't find anything. You kick the chest open, but all you get for your talented footwork is a stubbed toe. Ow. Aurelia dress. The chest is empty as your soul. Celestial Bomb. They all look the same to you now. Every one of them. So helpless, so vulnerable. A mere target for you and your insatiable hunger. You see a single tear roll down the treasure chest cheeks. Wait a second, chests don't have tear ducts. Onward we go, I guess. Actually, what's already in these stars? Oh, it's just up. Because I don't think the second floor has anything. We went in all of those the first time we were here. Another healing thing. Okay, let's head up then. Mini boss battle, I guess. Should we just move out of the way for this? That might not be a bad idea, honestly. Oh, I just walked into that. Okay, this wasn't bad. I wish I could reset. This is horrible. Like, a really bad start. I shouldn't have done what I just did. Bad plan. Let's get her to move in a bit closer at least. Yeah, I regret how we started this fight. This might come just to make us lose. But we'll see if we can make a comeback. Ah yeah, the heal isn't even gonna be ready now. Oh well, they're up now. We can revive Estelle, she's probably just gonna die again though. Yes. And now let's use this. Take the small attack buff. Chance to use that. Well, no matter what I do, we're gonna get blasted here. Because I can't interrupt it. So they'll just have to eat that and die, I guess. Okay, so now Chloe is gonna get hit, but if we heal her, she won't die. I think. But we don't have another ult ready. Oh. Get Joshua up.
We're good to go.
Do this thing. Block up on Joshua. And after this thing finishes casting, we're gonna make her use her Earthcraft. Heal everyone. Okay, none of them attacked, that's good. I used the wrong ability. Nice, good job. Oh, just killing himself. Let's use Athelas, get Stella up. Then I don't know what we do. Heal yourself maybe? I think we can win this. It's not the cleanest kill because of how we started it, mostly. That hurts. Use Earth Wall on those two. Let me guess, we won't be able to do this, but we're gonna try anyways, because we're persistent. Do this on yourself so it reaches everyone. Another death scream. Probably not gonna. Oh, it worked. I didn't think it would. Can now use this. Oh, what is this? Did not expect that to happen. Are they still speed down? No, they're not. This probably won't hit them, I'm guessing, because they're gonna be moving, but we're gonna try anyways. Yeah, all of them moving out, sadly. Almost to a 200 Chloe ult. I would like... No, we're gonna use it now. Let's not risk death. Let's get her to small damages. It's just they're gonna move around. Maybe we should just use single target abilities so we can guarantee to hit them. AoE is only gonna work if it's full AoEs like Joshua's. That's true. Then it works. And here we can do his ult. We can even do his Stella ult if we need to. No. Okay, we got him. That was not a lot of XP for what we just did. I'm going back and healing. We did it first try though. Even though it was the most unclean kill ever. Any chests on the side here? No. Terror bomb. Is this your way of asking me out on a date? Oh, I got the chest achievement now. Nice. Jagged Panzer. The empty chest stomach gurgles. Terror bomb. Every empty chest we open takes a little bit of my soul with it. Soon I too will be empty. Wait, does that mean I have all achievements in the game now? Gotta check. Yes. Another game 100%ed. That means we can chill and just not worry about completionism as much. Rosencrantz. Well, I see you're not above me asking for seconds. Terror bomb. The church has graduated at the top of its class at richest Royal Academy. Reviving bomb. To be continued. There are still a lot of chests to go, it's just that I think I opened them on my first playthrough. This is roughly the area where they kept me locked up, I think. Yes, this is the second floor of the Fort Castle. Among other things, the Jaeger barracks and briefing rooms are in this section. A copy of the current security card should be around there somewhere. Then what are we waiting for? Let's look. Yes, we know, come down. Probably best to check each room one by one. Come on. These are the same enemies as still actually fought. Oh. Security card. Hey, that must be... So that's the security card you were talking about, huh? Neat. Yes, no doubt. If we insert it into the terminal next to the cell, the computer will think we're a guard and we can lower the barrier. Awesome. Thank you, goddess. We can. Yeah, yes, let's hurry back to the cell. The more you stare, the emptier it seems. I doubt there's anything else in the rooms, because we checked all the rooms the first time we were here. Yeah. Actually, what happens if you try to go up to This way. Hey, this elevator. This is the elevator used to access the sanctuary and engine room. This one checks voice pattern. I think you saw Ren do it, right? Only enforcers and above can use it. Given that I'm currently AWOL from the society, I'm afraid we can't make use of it. Right. What's a voice pattern? No two people have exactly the same voice. This machine can read a person's voice and use it to identify them. That's how I understand it, at least. I see, I guess. I feel like I get it and don't get it at the same time. Such incredible technology. Joshua, I've been wondering for a while now, where does a society get such overwhelmingly advanced technology? The ship, the archaisms? Where indeed. One of the anguish is a man called Dr. Novartis. He leads the 13 factories of Ouroboros in their development of radical orbital technology. At least that's what I was told back when. The 13 factories, huh? Novartis. Never heard of him. If you make stuff like this, though, I can only picture someone who's an even bigger mad scientist than Professor Russell. Less mad and more completely incomprehensible from what I remember. Of course, to some extent, that's true of all the Anguists, including Weissman. Nice bit of dialogue there, actually. Expanding Ouroboros a bit with... I mean, it is a big question. They wouldn't just get it from nowhere. Let's make a save here. And get our way... get out. Here we go. I think there's a boss now. Just like last time, I think it's a difficult one. Brace for impact. Get your seatbelts on. Actually, no. What's wrong? Oh, here we go. What the? What is this? Finally caught you. Oh, it's him again, actually. Gilbert? Gilbert from the Academy? So they did bring you along. Well, well, well. I'd wonder what manner of fools would dare to attempt storming the Glorious. I had an inkling it might be you. But hey, do you guys know this dude? Yes, he's an alumnus of the Royal Academy, but he's not much of an alumnus after attacking it, Chloe. We first met and arrested his dumb butt when he was a flunky of Rowan's corrupt mayor. He escaped during the coup and apparently joined Ouroboros. Right, I thought so. With that guy locked up with us in Leyston, right? I remember him because he kept bawling and going on about saying, I'm innocent and stuff. Wow, 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 all the time. What? Oh my. Alright. Anyway, nothing to let bother you, you know? It's part of our life, having to grow from pathetic moments like that, I mean. Though, given the uniform, I don't know how much he actually grew. Still, that's not exactly a comforting follow-up. Damn you, how much of a fool do you intend to play me for? But no matter, it just confirms I have no reason to show you mercy. You face now the power of the new Gilbert. Tremble! Ah! What the? Mechanical lions? It's not something I recognize. I think it must be a new model. Indeed, lion model attack archaism, the riot arms. Coward, big for life, it ends here. Okay, let's see what we got. Gonna have to play this safe. I don't really know what we're up against.
Let's see what color your blood.
At least we're not timed this time, I think. But I think it's difficult. Well, that's kind of a given, I guess. Let's start off by using clock up on everyone. Because speed is key. Even Gisette gets it. Oof. Okay, we need healing. Should we just use it? Yeah, we should. Let's not greed here. We gotta both see attack patterns, but also stay alive. Let's use an... Like this thing gives defense, so that's good for long term too. Just set, don't die, please.
Let's see what color your blood is.
Let's use Earth Wall there, that's a good thing. And do we have clock down? We do. Could clock down here, we heal Gisette. We healed in Gisette. Let's take this thing and use it on... Let's focus on Gilbert. Death Scream. Then on crit round we're gonna use Joshua ult here. Gilbert down, I think? No. Let's use another Earth Wall on them. And she can even use something else. Like what Gehenna here maybe? It's so much easier when we can actually have a party with good synergy and stuff. Let's see if we can use Clock Down on this guy. We don't actually have Clock Down, I see. Everyone still has speed. Is there something else we can use? To buff or something? No. Let's just start doing damage then. Estelle can try using Clock Down though. No. Does not work. Let's heal, reset, and now we just start whacking on it until it dies. It will take a while probably, but we don't have to hold back on EP usage because we can just restore afterwards. So let's use the hardest hitting things we have. Let's also try debuffing it. It doesn't work. Okay. Get an Earth Wall out here. Earth Wall's so good. Let's have her cast Earth Guard on Estelle. This animation is a bit annoying though when you see it this much. Look at that. He's him doing his best attack and not even a scratch. Put another shield up. You can't win against this. This is just insane. Like, she can even shield herself now. We have everyone shielded. It takes a little while, but he's dying. Would even be able to just kill it here. There we go.
Well, that takes care of that.
Impossible. Even as a new man, I can't win. Can I point something out? That line thing was actually pretty tough, but that doesn't mean you've gotten any stronger at all, does it? No. Yes, the new man idea may have been a little premature. Oh my. Well, better get to those cells, huh? Quite. Yeah, come on, we need to save my brothers. I can't help but feel sorry for the guy. Let's use a heal. Back to the brig we go. I don't remember which door it was though. I just know it's down here and it's somewhere on the east side. Oh no. Don't need to fight you. This one maybe? Oh. Will we be able to open these? ID confirmed. Please select the barrier wish to unlock. Let's wait with the first one then. Sorry, but we need the chests. The chest is now filled with shame. The shame of a double dipper. I think that the one was the fourth one. Dragged garters. You open the empty chest again and again. Cackling maniac, click to yourself. You know it contains some secrets. It just has to. It would be funny if there's a chest that if you like open it 100 times, you get something special. Now we can open this one. Hey, we're saved! Kyle, Don, we did it! She said, I suppose we owe you kids. No, Don, consider us even if anything. Yeah, you guys saved our bacon, we're just settling the balance. Oh crud. Looks like we finally kicked the hornet's nest too hard. Everyone, we're leaving now. Right. Time to work those legs. Boys, don't you dare fall behind. Aye aye, sir. What fun that was. At the rate they're going, they'll be in the Exus pillar within the day. Everything's going this solidly according to plan. There's almost no point to me observing. Looks like I have a little time before the curtains rise for the real final act. Maybe I can mess with Gilbert a little until then. So Estelle and the Kepers escaped the Glorious. After several battles with pursuing Jaegers, Estelle's team shook off pursuit and returned to the Cradle District. Right then, we're going to get back to repairing the Bobcat. We should have all the materials we need, but the real issue is that orbital shutdown for one thing. If we just take off, we'll drop like a stone again the instant we leave the city. Straight into the lake this time. At least without another big zero field thing, you will, yeah. Shall we ask Professor Russell about ourselves to help you? We can use our radio while in the city at least, so we'll contact them ourselves. Meanwhile, I'm guessing you're all going to continue looking for this Arl of yours. That was the plan. That was our whole reason for coming here in the first place. Now that you mention it, you did talk about something like that. So you guys weren't looking for treasure too? Kepwa, please don't equate yourself with me, ever. In that case, just said, why don't you keep working with Russia's team? Huh? The lads and us two will be more than enough to get the Bobcat repaired. To be honest, I wanted you out there getting us information either way. Okay. And with everything going on, having someone who can coordinate between their sail and the Bobcat would help. It's a good plan. I agree. Besides, we need all the help we can get against this society. Gisette's a great support. Should be a big help in the coming battles. Something wrong? No, it's just... is she serious? As serious as you'll ever see her. There's the headache. Hey, wait, Capo. What's with the face? Oh, nothing. Just total resignation that I'm at the command of an airhead. How about I order you off the edge of the island then? That settles that, I suppose. We'll get started here then. Gisette, careful out there, alright? Yeah, I will be. You guys be careful too, okay? The society might attack you guys again. Call for help if they do. Got it? No worries. We keep an eye out. Gisette learned the Bobcat S-craft. Now I kinda wanna see that. Should we fight something and just use it before we switch her off? Also, I think we gotta talk to them, if we can. Oh, your ladyship, you're back? Just wanted to check on stuff. How's that ship? One of the struts is bent, but everything else is pretty much intact. You really depend on the internals, but sounds like it'll be fixed soonish. Good, keep it up. Your wish is my command. Gisette, how are you? Doing alright? No problems here. Looks like that might not be true with the repairs though. Yes, well, if we need to get airborne we could, but damage to the internals means we wouldn't get very far. Until we're done with the repairs here, we wouldn't be able to land even if we escaped. I see. When you need anything, give the word. I'll go excuse myself with whatever we need from their sail. That's the big Mrs. Rhino in love. I'll be counting on you. Listen up, Gisette. You run into any trouble, you call us right away. I can still coax some life out of this old cat. We'll come running no matter where you are. Oh man, this is hopeless. It would have been easier if I just broken clean off. I have no idea how we'll fix a bend like this. Oh yeah, in all the commotion I almost forgot. Does the word Orpheus mean anything to you guys? What, wait, Orpheus? Why do you ask? It came up a few times in the conversations the guards had. It seemed kind of meaningful, so it stuck out. I see. That is kind of curious. Wait, maybe it's the password for the terminal. Yes, the train terminal in the factory district. You think so too, Joshua? I think I'm missing something here. Estelle explained that about the password lock on the substratum gate at one of the train stations. I see. Yeah, that does seem a little too coincidental. Worth a shot at least, eh? I think so. Thanks, Kyle. Let's go try it. Let's. Are there any enemies in this? I just want to try using just that thing once. Let me see what it looks like.
Told you I could handle this. Over here, Bobcat!
It's not a bad one. I mean, like what it does. It is pretty useful. But sorry, just that you're now out of the team. Let's already take everything you have. These are ours now. They're property of the Bracer crew. Let's even take the gun. Sorry, just that. And every ornament you have. They're all mine now. You saved your brothers, so this is what you're giving to the cause. Let's go back to our sail and get Kevin back on the crew. And then we can return to Factoria and put in that password. To actually continue. West Kalmar Station. I think we are closing in on the final search area though. Probably not the tunnel we're about to enter, but maybe after the tunnel, because having 4 sections would make sense. And we've been in 3. I saw Neil there. Oh. Neil, what are you doing out here? Just looking around a bit is all. I already got all the photos we need of the ship and its surroundings, but it's still hard to wrap my head around all this spin in the sky. Looks like this area's a park or something. Oh, there's so many things to shoot. I can't even make up my mind. I think I'll take pictures of that needle waterfall first, like Neil said, then pictures of the elevator. Or I know, I'll ride it and see what other treasures it leads me to. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, that's a familiar face. I never had imagined we'd meet again in a place like this. That is totally my line. Jeez, what is it with you and that whip? I was just playing with you back then. If you like, I could be a bit rougher next time. What does it sound like you aren't actually joking? Anyway, given where we are, I'm willing to bury the hatchet and the whip. Please bury the whip. And as much a little part of me would enjoy it, whipping each other only serves our Boris's interest, yes? Perfectly willing to consider the hatchet 6 arch under. I'll be looking forward to seeing what you can do. Just you wait. Yeah. Goodbye. Just said. Look, the menu is full now.
Shall we?
Alright, Kevin. See what you got. How much speed is it you lose? You gain quite a lot of dexterity, but dexterity is for hitting stuff. And you will not be hitting stuff. Let's see, this is what you used to have, and then I think you even had a gladiator headband, or we should give him gladiator headband rather. Because his S-craft is extremely good. And the time quartz, we're giving you... Yeah, giving him Onyx Gem is probably the best idea here. Yeah, it's just so much. We're gonna need Cast. And then we need EP Cut. I don't think he had any of these. Maybe he did. Mind 4 and then an earth thing, right? Yes. Like this. Then I'm not sure what you had over here. Be something like this. Evade or something. Doesn't really matter what we put here, honestly. But put evade. Doesn't have to have a slight dodge chance in case we get lucky. We can check if there's any new things we can read. Oh, Tita's out here now. Welcome back. Thanks, you look like you're working pretty hard, Tita. I'm checking the lights. You're going back to normal lighting, but it'd be bad if a short somehow strains the engine. I see. How are the repairs going anyway? Grandpa started turning the flight engine. Once he's done, we'll do a simulated liftoff test. Just what I expect from Professor Russell. He works fast when he focuses on something. He won't be long now. I'm going to do my best to help out. Hi guys. I'm just a liaison, but I'm doing what I can to help. I mean, you saved my brothers. I don't want to owe you even more. I don't know whether to say you hate losing or just call you stubborn. It still helps. Not all of us can remain here to help repair the ship after all. Yeah, leave it to me. Quite possible the outrigger is unsalvageable. If that ends up being the case, we'll simply take the flight engine from it and mount it inside the airsail. It won't be optimal, but the flight field should be balanced enough to get us airborne at least. Let's see, any new entries? I don't know if you checked last time we did an area. This is still not all our analysis, but we have 4 new here. About the Earl seal. When we were closing in on completing the underground facility, unbeknownst to us, our seal plan was discovered by the Earl. One of our comrades fell victim to the sweet seduction of the Earl's euphoric simulations, and he was lost to us. However, the silver lining in this disaster was that this comrade was not aware of the full scale of the plan. With the information it gleaned from his mind, the Earl focused entirely on the underground facility by the lakeside, and it paid no attention to the Annenberg or the device towers. The Earl, having learned of our plan, took to force. The Earl manifested reveries as its defenders and set them upon us in the facility. However, we were saved by our decision to build the facility underground. Just one single channel connected the facility to the surface. The reveries attacks could not reach down 500 arch beneath the surface. The attacks by the reveries went on, day and night without pause. Eventually, our defensive line began to reach its limits. While under attack by the reveries, we were able to finish the facility, but it took time to secure the necessary energy. During the process, it seems we got careless, and a single reverie broke into the facility proper. Once inside, stopping it was difficult. The reverie reached the deepest sections in an instant. We were just a hair's breadth from total disaster when the full power for the sealing operation was finally gathered. Just as the reverie set upon us, we activated the first barrier. The light fired from the facility reflected off the inner wall of the Annenberg, caught the Earl floating in the sky. In that moment, the Earl disappeared from us, and the reverie stopped entirely. Through this, we knew that the first barrier was successful. The Earl is, of the Septarians, the treasure governing the power of space. All was needed to nullify the Earl, which held absolute dominion over space itself, was to utterly sever its connection to space, and indeed even to time itself. The seal mechanism born of our hard work had sent the Earl along with the entire city into another dimension, and successfully temporarily froze it. Just 4 left. Probably next time we go back here, we can then read it. Let's leave, I guess. Onwards to the final tunnel. It's gonna be pretty neatly divided actually. I think if we reach the final dungeon and maybe do a little bit there, we can finish it all in one last episode. Because if we were to do the ending in this part too, this would be a 7-hour long episode. Oh, I had to do the thing up there though with the password. I just forgot about that. Oh well, let's go up again. Password was Orpheus. To figure this out given what we learned from Kyle. Use the gospel and try speaking the password. Oh, again we need to actually use the gospel. ID confirmed. Welcome, Miss Oslet. Please enter the security password to access this function. Orpheus. Password confirmed. Locks on gate and station vicinity have been removed. Tunnel is now usable. Where do we go? Oh, it's right. It's over there. But here. Tunnel 3. Still the same monsters? Do they still give the same rewards, I wonder? Yeah. Now this thing is new though. Even though it just looks like a recolor of previous mobs in the game. It's tanky. Single target is the hardest thing in this game because there's like no really good single target spells. Every spell that you get is just AoE basically. Ah, I did die now though. There we go. That's not bad XP. I'm also thinking when we reach the final dungeon part, like not this tunnel but the part after that, we'll swap out to those that I think Shara and Sin will be ones we want to bring along. Curious about. Somewhere out there is a person who started playing Trails in the Sky second chapter before the first game. I bet they're very confused. I agree. There is probably someone that does that and would be very like, huh? What is going on? That applies to the entire series in my opinion, by the way. Anyone who says to start this series by playing the later games is wrong. And that's not a good idea. You came back, Blush. Let's skip these monsters. EP charge 2. Could just be your imagination, but it's empty. Ah, fish. Hopefully the mobs in the last area also give a lot of blue. Because if we're gonna keep this art build, everyone should have the Mind 5 thing equipped. It's just flat damage for us basically. The only con is art defense, but we already take so much damage that a little bit more doesn't really matter. Worth the trade-off. Is that a fish? Yes. We need 1,000 per thing. 1,000 blue. So we need like 3,000 blue. If we want to make one for every person in the party. I think we have one right now, so... Getting 3,000 blue? Now that's a mission. How many do we have now? 1,000. So we need like 2,700 more. Or 1,700, I mean. It's still a lot though. So I'm hoping the ones in the final area give a lot of Sepith. EP charge 3. This is empty, you did it already. This is a haiku. Let's get the Green going. Left screen going. Hopefully we just survive. I wouldn't want to use S-Craft if we can avoid it. They're barely hurting us. We can tank this. Stop killing Estelda. Now Kevin is getting killed instead. Let's have him use a heal on himself. It is kind of nice how the battle theme is also different. I never pointed that out even, but that we have a different battle theme going in this area than normal. That's a lot of blue. Spiegel shoes. Sorry, better luck next time. Celestial bomb. Disappointed by the lack of treasure, you briefly consider carving a heart and some initials into the chest, but whose? I wonder. Here a bomb. Flip open the lid, knowing full well you won't find anything, you're still somewhat disappointed by the result. Step it. Yaha, made you look. Wood gem. Looks like another open and shut case. Haha. And place them.
That's that. Let's move out.
Actually, let's not fight it. We don't need to. Oh, water gem. It's just empty. You're struck by the urge to climb inside and take a nap. S tablet. Back in the good old days, this required keys to open. At the bottom of the chest, you find only crumbs. Briefly wondering how long a chest like this would keep food fresh for you, you walk away. As you turn away from the empty chest, you hear a strange and ominous hissing. E to the M to the P T Y. Terrible bomb. Running your hands along the bottom of the chest, you obtain a splinter. Monsters appeared. Oh, I did the wrong ability. Can we run and open it again? I actually want to heal. That was a good, a lot better start than the previous start, so yeah. And we can do this. One down. Two down. Okay. Let's finish them off. Can we even hit it for the final blow? Yes. Parthenon gear. Think you come back to return its stuff. The chest opens wide in anticipation. As you leave, it closes with a pained, awkward creak. That was a lot of chests in a row. Through this door then, I guess. Let's not fight another thing. Make a save, just in case we're reaching the end here. There's normally a boss battle. And also, I noticed the last save we had was way too far. Yeah, I sense boss coming up. This is a long corridor. Maybe I'm wrong? Ah, here we go. Okay. Okay, we're using Chloe ult. See crit turn coming up. Gonna be perfect time to use Joshua's ult. Is there anything fast you can get off? Yes. You can get a heal on Estelle and then we use Kevin out there.
I hold in my hand the chalice of the light that is our shield.
They're pretty fast. We don't get to do a lot. You're down at least. And she should be able to cast this. Very far away though. And she's petrified. Just great. Please don't kill him! No! We need a full celestial bomb on him. Also, let's carry on her. Death scream! Death scream!
That's that. Let's move out.
There we go. Wasn't too bad. Where are we now? Man, it's bright. Hey, this is... Stella, look. The axis pillar, I presume. It seemed large from a distance, but you don't get a sense of the scale until you get close. Hey Joshua, the others are in there, aren't they? Almost certainly. I would be willing to bet that this tower originally served effectively as the Ark City Hall. I would imagine there's information about the Arl inside as well. I see. So how do we do this, you think? Go straight in? If the enforcers are inside, we're in for the hardest fights of our entire lives. We should probably return to our sail first and make sure we're absolutely, completely prepared. I'd also like to tell Julia what we've discovered. Yeah, good idea. Okay, should be one of those rail stations around here somewhere. There's another tunnel here, I see. Axis pillar to Kalmar. Automatically unlocks should any disruption occur in the supply of orbital energy from the axis pillar. Be advised, any obstruction in the vicinity of this gate that might interfere with the evacuation is a crime. Let's check this thing out then. Check what you're selling. Border gem, impede. Yeah, you don't really sell anything we need. Let's see about gate lock release. It's already open. The opposite gate is an evacuation rush camera reserved for use in extreme emergencies. Welcome, my lovely bracers. I'm leaving this message here, knowing your pig-headedness. You will eventually see it. Our little planet has entered its very last stage, and the true awakening of the Shining Ring is near. I dearly wish for you to see the moment, but just inviting you up would be a bit droll, wouldn't you agree? So let us have a bit of sport here. My conspirators await you within the pillar. Should you manage to best them and reach the pinnacle, you shall behold the Arl's resurrection. I eagerly await your arrival. Don't disappoint me. Georg Weissman. P.S. Joshua, I'm so very glad to hear that you've gotten together with your friends again. Don't you think you're being a bit of a cad in ignoring Lo and Ren, though? I'm sure they'd love to say hello. What in? Yeah, real cute there, buddy. You sure are clever. Yeah, if anyone was ever in need of a butt kicking, it's him. Joshua, don't let him get to you, okay? Don't worry, I won't. More importantly, we now know that they're all enforcers, Lo included, are inside. It's time for the biggest fight of our lives. Bring it on. Alright, now we can easily go everywhere, from Kalmar to the Axis Pillar. Phew, that was a bit of work. Yeah, but now we have the final dungeon ahead of us. I think there's a boss on every floor, which we will want a matching thing. I'm guessing Blue Blanc is gonna be first, which means we probably want Olivier, if we want some extra dialogue, I'm thinking. But Olivier is severely under-leveled. So we'll have to grind him up throughout the dungeon, and Kevin will have to get ditched again then. For Olivier. If we're wrong, we will be reloading, because I want to have all the maximum dialogue here. The only enforcer we don't really have any special need is, I guess, when we reach Lo and Ren. Because Ren we can just have Estelle. I guess you could have Tina, but there's not as much of a connection there as some of the others. Let's take Kevin's stuff then and get ready to give that to... Put on slightly worse things on him for now. And take his Torment stuff too. Sorry, Kevin. You will be back for the fights where we don't have a specific person, but until then we will be swapping every time, pretty much. And let's see, where could we find someone? Like Olivier or... I wonder if the flight engine test will go okay. My heart's racing just thinking about it. We're about to begin the final test of the flight engine. If the engine passes, we'll have basic flight capability. Of course, if you can remember the left out trigger, that would be best. But I want to proceed on the assumption we'll have to make do without. I'll have us ready to be airborne by the time you return from the Axis Pillar. Take care of yourselves, you hear? We've come too far for tragedy to strike now. Let's see if the final things are here now. Maybe we need to progress in the... Oh no, we can read them. About the device towers. The first barrier had activated successfully, and we had succeeded in performing a temporal freeze upon the Earl in another dimension. However, that was not the only barrier within the plan to seal the Earl. The plan's final defense line, the second barrier, the key to that lies within the 4 device towers. This mechanism is built to activate should the first barrier fall and time once again tick in the space of the Earl. The second barrier's other name is the gravity barrier, and it can manifest gravity inside the other dimension. Should the Earl resume activity by tying this other dimension down with linchpins of gravity, the goal was to prevent its return to reality. If the second barrier activates, it signals that the Earl is once again active. As a result, with its cosmos, anyone will be free to draw it out its power. The Gospels remaining on Liber Arc were sealed with the Earl. However, should something that could serve in the place of our Gospels be born in the world to come, the Earl would be free to wield its power in reality again. We succeeded in stealing the Earl, but its power has not been destroyed. We will root ourselves to this land and watch over the Earl. I pray that we will be successful in our vigil and that these records are never seen by any eyes. However, while we are steadfast in our duty, we predict that such will not be our future. When the Earl once again returns to reality, how will our descendants choose to respond? Believing that we will not make the same mistakes again, and the time will come when we are truly free of the Earl, I leave these records for the future. That's all of them read. We can talk to you to get... I think it's Olivier first. He's level 61 though. He's the lowest level of anyone. If you really wanted to just pure level, we could bring along like Sin, I guess, for the upcoming ones, and Shara. Those are the ones we're gonna have once. But we don't have to have them all at the same time. So we could have Chloe to keep a bit of strength still there. Gonna give him the best gun we have for him. Something like this, and then this. I'm not sure what else we would give you. Let's see, is there anything solid here? This is pretty good. Range is not bad, but yeah, clean him up. We should make him a support user too, just like so everyone that is an addition now will just be on support duty. We could put EP here, EP cut, cast, action. That's if we have spot for it, we can have that. Mind. Defense. We do actually have spots, so we can have AoE healing on him too. We will not be able to have as good AoE healing, but it's still some healing, which is useful. Does he have Death Scream now? Yes, he has some pretty good abilities actually. He even has Abyss Fall. If we upgrade a Quartz on him and give him Action 5, that would be big. Like we could upgrade this one, it's the cheapest one I think. And that one. But we can do this one. And we can put Action 5 there. Just remove EP cut here. Remove this and this here. What was the thing we just removed? EP cut, right? Here we go. He's as kitted out as he can get now. Talk to Kevin. Only place left is poke our noses into this big central tower. Looks like we hit the end of the road. Those society guys will be bringing everything they got. It ain't gonna be easy. But hey, it'd be weird to get this far without a grand finale, right? Let's find the Earl and get back to the goddess's good earth. Yeah, we'll see you later, Kevin. It will take a few bosses before we reach that. Probably 3 or so bosses before we get him in the party. And this is gonna be the roughest one, because Olivier is gonna get deleted immediately. Let's go to the top though and speak to Julia like they wanted to. Hi everyone, how goes your investigation? Actually... I see. Yes, we're just about to begin our investigation of the Axis Pillar. So we were right, the tower is the central administrative facility for the entire city. It must be where the Earl is stored, and the enemy must be there as well. Very well done. I will join your investigation if you'll have me. What? I want to get a picture of the situation with my own eyes. Besides, it sounds like the Axis Pillar allows them to manipulate city functions as they wish. As skilled as you've all become, I think you could use all the help you can get against that. But Julia, what about their sales repairs? Don't you worry, Your Highness. Most of the serious work is complete. I've already ordered the flight engine test. With that, the professor and the crew can manage what little remains, I think. Well, okay. I sure won't say no to the extra help. Glad to have you, Julia. On that note then, allow me to accompany you as well. Oh? Major Vander? The perimeter here is secure as we can reasonably make it. Realistically, there's very little left for me to do here. A soldier should go where his skills are most needed, don't you agree? I see. You'll feel a bit lonely with Julia leaving, my friend. Her prowess does shine like the sun. I understand. You may pursue your heart. So who do you think I came along for in the first place, you idiot? Regardless, the offer stands. I will gladly help if you need it. We'll keep that in mind. Thank you, Captain Major. Oh, they're actually party members. Look, you can scroll now. Damn, they're high level. But so no, for immersion's sake, like what we've had the entire game, we won't be bringing them along. We're beginning a test of the flight engine. We will be ready to fly by the time you return. Good luck in the meantime. Getting this much repair work done in such a short time, Liberal continues to impress. The standard for your engineers is quite high. I understand that a number of your engineering staff have received training from Professor Russell. I'm a little envious, to be honest. I was worried for a while, but it seems like repairs are going okay. Professor Russell pretty much hauled our bacon out of the fire. Now if we can just stop our birds dead in their tracks, it'll be a no strings attached happy ending. I'll make sure we get the front page of a special edition for this one. You guys just focus on giving us the biggest, most slam-bang action story of the century. Yoo-hoo! Hi Estelle, everybody! It sounds like you're heading someplace scary. Everyone, come back safe, okay? I'll take a souvenir photo of your victory when you do. A souvenir photo? Sounds more like we're on vacation. It's a great idea, right? I want us all to remember why we came in here. Let's get going. Yeah, I don't think there's anything left to do. I went to the wrong floor. This is the wrong exit. It's over here. So Olivia, welcome to the party. We're gonna have to get you caught up a little bit so you can survive. And then hope the rest of us can just win. We should pick up another mine thing while we're at the stations though. Did you sell a mine thing? Yes. We want this. Do we want another attack thing? Maybe we do. Yeah, let's get another attack thing. Because then we can give Estelle another attack thing too. Which would buff her craft. Ruby gem. And Joshua right now is the one currently using it. We could give it to Chloe or we give it to Estelle. I think we give it to Estelle. She's casting a bit more magic damage than others right now. I think that's it though. We'll come back here when we return for other people. Because I think next up is Sin and then it is Shara. And then we will be going with Kevin for the rest of that. But yeah, we probably won't finish the entire this place now. Because there's a lot of floors. But we'll keep going until I feel like we shouldn't keep going. I just gotta take a drink though. Okay, I'm ready to start. I sure hope they don't just throw a boss battle at us now, because that would be scary. Save in case. If so, we go to the sewers and level Oliver up a bit. Or not, I guess they're not sewers, tunnels. Oh god, they're throwing a boss at us. Let's try it. He's totally just gonna die though, like immediately. So if he just stays dead this fight, it's fine, as long as we win. We're not expecting a lot from you here. Oh, he's actually not that squishy. We like to see it. Let's interrupt these. Oof. Very slow cast on that heal.
Take that.
Let's have her cast this. Only the big guy left now.
Come on.
Let's just use this ult now. It's annoying fighting this wolf thing again because it's very tanky. I do see crit turn coming up. If we can get the stealth ult done, that would be great. We do indeed have her ult now. Whoa. It's down. Kill the last one. Oh no, it didn't die. Hit it so. 999 XP on him. That's quite funny. He got XP capped. Well, actually, judging by that, he's fine as he is. A bit more HP wouldn't hurt, but like since he's just a support, his stats don't really matter. Here we go. So this is what the heart of the city looks like inside. It reminds me of an orbment in some ways. What the heck is that glowing liquid? I've never seen anything like that before. I think it may be a liquid medium for concentrated orbital power. Definitely wouldn't touch it barehanded. Let's see how linear this place is then. Oh. I had saved some coffee for you, but then it was taken in a mugging. Oh. Nothing in here but a couple of hairs. Gross. Emergency puppet. How would you like it if some random chest kept opening you? Terror bomb. Oh no, it's a mimic. Prepare for battle. Wait, no? False alarm. Wrong barrel. Nothing. Well, life is full of little disappointments. Terror bomb. I'll have you know that if you could take multiple items from the same chest, the economy would collapse. Keep going. Oh, what is this? This looks like it'll give plenty of XP. Just what we need. Like I said though earlier, I wonder if we'll actually get any higher level on other people. Or much higher rather. We probably level a few levels throughout this climb to the top, but much? I don't know about that. Let's see how much XP this gives. And we'll get a bit of a... something to get something off. Off, off. Off, off. That Olivier. I don't really want to heal him because he'll just level as soon as we kill this.
Well, that takes care of that.
Requiem Hearts. Pretty good. Pretty good. Until he gets within a few levels range though, we're gonna fight everything. We might not, like, grind unless it's necessary though. As we will be swapping him out. Like, when we are past Blue Blanc, we will be getting rid of Olivier. Sadly. I like a lot of characters a lot here. Olivier is one of my favorite characters. But, it's kind of about story relevance. Whoa. Not weak to anything. That is quite a bit of XP even for the other ones. Olivier is already within 6 levels of them. Another thing here. Joshua is almost out of EP. Let's use some... No reason to hold on to the lesser ones now, anyways. In combat we would only use at least the 2s, maybe even the 3s. What are you? An ancient interdimensional monster uses bodily secretions to immobilize prey. Okay. We'll get to see his S-Craft in action, I'm sure. We'll keep it saved for now, though. Oh, thank you for dividing. That's good for me.
Nicely done.
Olivier level again. Oh, kinda wanna get advantage on it. There we go. I like how everyone is just using the same ability now. Olivier's quartz setup is actually a bit better because he has a straight line in his quartz where you assign the quartz, which means he can compile higher amounts. Because it's based on lines what spells you have. I don't know, it's kind of hard for you to pick up if you're watching this, I think. If you've never played the game yourself, how the system works. But like, if you look at his thing, it's a solid line, his things connecting. If they're split, like, okay, like his spells are split into 2 lines. So the maximum abilities she can get are worse. Where straight lines are able to get better things. Which way do we go? Do not know. Do not know. Monster spared. Oh well. We're pretty full of CP, so... They don't hurt. Surprisingly gentle monsters. Olivia even starting to hit for at least half of Joshua's damage. Let's get his ult out. And they're down.
That's that. Let's move out.
That's a lot of XP. Olivia chain 3. Brave staff. What you have taken from this chest you can never restore. Sadly this weapon is not gonna be an upgrade because we have her ultimate weapon. Let's keep going. Is this the back of you? I thought we would have to do more grinding to catch up, but the fact that they added this, that you gain more XP, the more difference there is in level, helps us so much. In the first game there wasn't that mechanic from what I remember. So now we can actually quite quickly catch up with people. And as long as we make them just using support cords, like shielding and stuff. Like even now, he can cast magic, he's just weaker than everyone else. And it's probably gonna stay that way, mostly. Hard to get them to full power.
Not done yet.
Level up again. He's only 3 levels behind now. Didn't get the surprise attack on this one, but it should be fine. We're fine. Way up. Let's make a save then. Don't know if there's a boss battle immediately, or maybe the first boss is a bit later than the other ones will be. We'll even see if I'm wrong about it being Blue Blanc here. If it's not Blue Blanc and it's someone else, then we'll go swap out and level them up a little bit. But I'm pretty sure it's gonna be Blue Blanc first. It might even be the order we met them in. Which would mean water is after. There's a blocked gate here. Yeah, I have a feeling that means that this is gonna be our first Enforcer boss battle here. We should be ready though, I don't think we need to do any more leveling for him. Olivia should be strong enough to be capable. Wow! This must be an exterior platform of some sort. Wow, we're way up here already. Well, hey, what's that? Looks like another computer, but it does rather seem like bait, no? Suspicious or not, we have to investigate it. No, we have something to take care of first. Most impressive, Black Fang. I had thought my concealment perfect, but as always, you pick up the most subtle of signs. Yes, Blue Blanc first. Pervert mask guy, Blue Blanc. Welcome, Joshua and Estelle Bright. And you've even brought my princess and my rival with you. Oh, but you have the gratitude of this humble phantom thief. Welcome, oh crap. Oh, so help me, your interests are as graceless as ever. You intend to be our first obstacle then? Quite, I'm your first and last obstacle. Before you is the terminal which locks the gate leading further into the pillar. As long as it goes unmolested, you can proceed no further. And so, of course, you wait right here beside it for us to show up so you can get in our way. Real creative. Blue Blanc, I still don't understand. Of all the enforcers who have come, you're the one with the least stake in all this. What reason is there to continue to obey Wiseman and fight us? I must correct you. I'm not obeying the professor per se. Perhaps I should explain for our other guests. Despite the title, enforcers need not obey orders they do not wish to. Even orders from an anguish with the Grandmaster. Ours is a society built on willing cooperation. Though sadly, as the good professor's puppet, your circumstances are a little different. Joshua, a reason for remaining is singular. There is something here of great beauty worth stealing. That, and only that, is why I remain. Something of great beauty worth stealing. And what, pray tell, would that be? That, my doves, would be your hope. Our what? Hope shines ever more beautifully the worse one situation becomes. And so I've waited for you, for this moment when you're so near the end and so fair and desperate. Even if in the end your hope flares and then fades like a summer firework. Just once I must see it, grasp it. Come, show me. Show me what I've longed so long to see. The shine of gem of hope as it shatters to pieces. You want hope? Fine, then here's some hope to the face. Yes, let us in turn show you. We'll show you that the hope born of bond shall never die. And that, with love, the torch of hope shall burn forever. Okay, let's see, what do we start off by doing here? Earthwall is not a bad idea. Or do we start off by buffing? Buffing, I think. Let's get Joshua a buff. Cool. I'm thinking what the best game plan is here. I think it involves buffing every single person in our party and then having her casting this so we get rid of the seal, because we need to be able to cast our S-crafts, especially Chloe's. I'm ready to use this now if he does something dangerous. Yes, 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 let's use it. Okay, I think he's ready to start using stronger abilities now. And the only one left to clock up is Olivier, so let's get Olivier clocked up. That's insanely little damage. I hoped it would be more. Let's see if we can Phantom Thief, thousands of strange magic tricks that Harry is forced into the grave. And we know he has the single target S-craft thing. They don't hurt a lot though, outside of Olivier. But Olivier's damage is kind of expected. Who's he doing it on? Olivier? Chloe? Hope she doesn't die. Yeah, she's alive. But she did have the 50% defense bonus, so without that. Thinking we should start just going for blue blanc. Everyone else is kinda secondary here until he's down. Can we get Earthwall out here? That would be great. That's not a lot of damage, but it's fine. Let's get a Death Scream and then we will use his ult to... Gotta spend it. Abracadabra. What is that? Is that fear? I don't know what this debuff is. I've never seen it before. No, it makes my range go down. My Orbital Arts range are down a lot. I see Chloe is sealed. We cannot allow her to be sealed. Let's make her remove it on herself though. Or actually we can just move her in here. There we go. Debuff's gone. Don't kill him. Let's use his ult. I want to see it.
I call this Requiem for a Doomed Opponent. And there's napalm.
I didn't do a lot of damage, but it's fine. Let's get Olivia healed though. Okay. What do we do? What do we do? What do we do? This is the main guy, I think. No, this is the main guy because he's speed down. Get another death scream going, and Olivier can cast a heal. Should have healed himself actually instead of doing this. It ended up fine. See if we can earth wall them. And white Gehenna here. Okay, she has her ult ready, but sadly we are sealed at the moment. Perhaps good to just Curia her. Use it! Nice. Wheel of Time him!
Come to me.
Yeah, he summoned another one. That's a bit annoying. We'll live though. We'll live. I'm honestly thinking maybe we spend her turn giving Joshua EP. Because he needs it. Death Scream. And we can Earth Wall on them. Crit turn coming up. If we're lucky, Joshua gets hit. Alright, since he has the guard now, he can't take damage. Oh well. Forgot about that. Do we have any food that gives CP? Anything? Yes. Use this on him.
Good to go.
Crit 200 with Joshua. Pretty good. Got rid of 2 of them. Who are you doing it on? Joshua. He has 9k HP. Surely he doesn't die from this. No, he's alive. Get a big heal from Chloe. Get an Earth Wall going on them again. This is going well. Do this. Might even Death Scream with him here now. I don't know which Blue Blanc is the real one now. We kinda lost him. Because I think the debuff ran out. No, he's still actually debuffed. Never mind. I'm wrong. On this turn though, let's use the Charles again. Blue Blanc is almost down. Get this on him. Hopefully it still kills him now. Just finish this one off. Shouldn't take too many hits. That we can kill it before it attacks again, but that went really well. These fights can be really fun like this when they're nicely balanced.
99.
Like this was an example of a very good fight. Phantom Raid. Let's give that to Joshua. Unbelievable. Think you would actually be able to break my mask? How about that? You learned something? Seems the only thing shattered here is your hubris. Now do you understand how hope cannot be stolen by men like you? And do you now see the immensity and enduring power of the flame of love? Very well, I shall leave you to it. Do remember, however, Wiseman's game has only just begun. Do not expect your luck to carry you any further than this. That said, I do hope you continue to succeed. You bested me after all. Go, overcome the walls of despair that will rise before you, and let your beauty shine forth all the greater. Well then, adieu. Is he really gone? Looks like it, yeah. He is honorable in his own way. I don't think he'll try to stop us again. Guess so, yeah. Ah, you may have been a foe, but bravo, that was an exit. That's a relief. All that's left to do is fiddle with the terminal over there. I can't imagine Blue Ball lied. It should let us access the upper levels. Come on then. Pair to the upper level and transport gate now unlocked. Ah, there's a shortcut. That's nice. Pair to the upper level and transport gate now unlocked. Olivier, thank you for your time. He didn't actually have a lot of dialogue. This was the one that I was like, maybe it's not even necessary to bring him, but they did have that whole duel thing going on. You now, sadly, you will be staying on the bench. And we're gonna get Sin in here. Sin is gonna be the hardest to make into a support character though, because he barely has an EP. Guess we could upgrade him, so he does have EP. But even then, it's not really his thing. We're kind of going against his character by using a lot of arts and stuff. But giving him baseline level 2 things, that's like what Olivier has. He probably has horrible quartz lineup stuff for even getting abilities. Ah, this is the wrong. Was it down here? Yes. But Olivier, thank you. You did great actually. No complaints with his performance here. For Walter though, it's very understandable why we would want Sin. That's personal stuff. And same with Shara for Luciola. Like, we could bring both Shara and Walter now, because I think they're the next ones coming up, but then we would be weak without Chloe. So I don't think we'll do that. Okay, where is anyone? Here.
Great.
All right.
We're about to begin the final test. Is any process? Yes, of course. They still have the same dialogue. I don't think they'll progress when we're doing this. Let's give him at least level 2 slots. More than that though, I will not give him. Yeah, his lines are horrible. Even giving him the Earth Shield is gonna be difficult. Well, giving him defense 4 here is at least a good idea. I don't know what it is you need it for. Like if we put something like EP cut here, does he just get it? He gets Earth Wall, but not... What does he need to get? Oh, he needs blue. If we give him mine then he gets crystal Earth Wall. Okay, that's good. He even gets mine this way. As for other things he might want, cast, he can have on a random thing, an action, and here he needs a random Earth Quartz. Deceptive Bane maybe, let us get a bit more stuff while he's here. We could even give him HP and he'll get 10,000 HP. He's just gonna be an Earth Wall machine now. It's either that or we see if we can somehow give him a better clock up, but I don't think so. So he will not be able to help as much as the other ones did. Or we give him EP. That might actually be a good idea because he has so little. Yeah, let's do that. He has 241 now at least. It's not a lot. So the Walter fight is gonna be all on the other people to carry that. Let's get back here then. Let's equip him with stuff though. His arts are gonna be really low, sadly. Actually, before giving stuff to him, let's check if any of these are upgrades to... This is actually an upgrade to Joshua. Let's do that. Anything else that's an upgrade to Joshua? No. Are there any upgrades to her? Yes. But she loses a lot of speed. Might not be worth it. This is a good upgrade though. But she loses movement. Give it to Chloe perhaps, because she doesn't really move. She loses defense. But that amount of arts is gonna be really useful. Okay. Did we give him accessories? Ah, these aren't bad, I guess. This one is just better than what he's having there, though. And something that gives him slightly more arts would be good. But his arts are so low. Like, look at that art thing. Yes, it's very low. Can make him immune to C, I guess. Yeah, you're not exactly strong, are you? .353, whereas Joshua has 700. I don't even think he's gonna do damage with his abilities, honestly. So he's just gonna be a big meat shield with 9000 HP. But all you need to do is cast Earthwall on us and you are useful. Because that ability is broken. And it will remain broken in pretty much every single Trails game. Okay, let's get back to the stuff. I'm thinking perhaps a good point, just thinking ahead a bit here, but a good point to quit would be after we finish the Shara boss battle, because then we've done about half of the tower. And we'll have half of the tower and the ending left for the final episode of this game. Up we go. Now we should be able to go over here. Yes. What is this? Was that not the behind of it? What is the behind of you then? Oh. See if it walks. This is the behind, right? What? How is that not the behind? Here is the behind. I don't know. Maybe he doesn't have one in behind. It just exists. Let's try having him cast even with a crit run. Show what you can do soon. Can you do any damage with this? 4. Whoa. What was that? Stronger than Blue Run right there. What is this guy's deal? He level up at least. I doubt he's ever gonna be able to do any damage of any kind, no matter what he does though. Jormungandr. I'd saved some coffee for you, but then it was taken in a mugging. Celestial bomb. There's nothing in the chest but spiders now. They all stare at you and clap. Bravo! A bit. Chest is pleased that you have returned. You can be its friend. Its special awake friend. You get to the empty black void of the chest and for a fleeting moment feel very small. Come on, that has to be the behind. Are we just immune to walking behind them now? No? Sin, I don't even know what you should be casting or anything, because you're not doing anything. You're 0. That was actually Joshua that dealt 0 though, wasn't it? EP charge 3. As you open the chest, a number of trapped screaming souls come swirling out. That's probably normal. Tiger heart. The chest is empty. He screams with disappointment through sound of the wooden walls. Area bomb. Looks like another open and shut case. Barrel bomb. Sorry, better luck next time. Do we just cast something random? If only he had like an S-craft or something that just did something positive, but now even that's gonna just heal monsters probably.
That's that. Let's move out.
When we get Shara, we'll be back to being good though, because she's been good the entire game. She's also the kind of character I would gladly have in my party the entire time. But we cannot. Cannot.
Nicely done.
Turn around. Nice, we actually got the surprise attack on this one. Guess we could just have him casually casting clock up even on these little battles. It does something. Anything that's not a buff though, it's completely a waste of time to use it. This thing was weak to water, was it? And it's down.
Not done yet.
Honestly, maybe we just end turns with him. It's gonna be faster in the end. Because like if I'm navigating to that clock up thing every battle, even that's just gonna take time that we don't earn back by him actually using it. Let's just click move on him every time and not move. You use Hellgate, that hits both. Nice.
Nicely done.
Way up. Are we already done with this floor then? That was a shorter one than the first one. Oh, I guess there's a little bit before we get to the next boss then. It's not an instant this time. I don't remember, did they have a heal last time before the boss? We're gonna be very low on EP at this point. What's your behind? Sorry, this one. Nice. Now I'm getting a bit tired of this music. Mostly because it restarts so much. If it kept going, it wouldn't be as bad.
That's that then. Let's move out.
Celestial Bomb. You obtained the sword of the ancient god kings. Just kidding, it's empty. Terrell Bomb. Remember the stuff you took from here last time? Yeah, that chest was trying to afford Chess College. Guess it'll start over again. S tablet. You briefly wonder how many jelly beans you could fit in a treasure chest. Now you really notice the repeats. You wonder if you could use starch to turn this into a small wooden bathtub. Water would probably be fine, fire to heat it, but likely not. Guess that's why I didn't miss any chests the first time. Because these are just straight in the path. They're very hard to miss. I do think I had the majority of them even before we started playing now though. And the entire game, I mean. That's 0 AP now. Generate Wrath of Gembu. Well then we can get to see that at least. And the boss. Whoa. Yeah, we need EP on a lot of people. I don't really want to hit them with Estelle now even, because they're just gonna get pushed out of the park things. Can you kill this in? No, 1 damage. Did that just give us EP? Why thank you. No, she was full. It was full EP. That's stupid. It was. Everything was full on her, and she just had 1 shot. I don't want to exactly heal again. Yeah, she's down now. Targeting Estelle like that. How funny you are. Oh wait, they've taken ICP. What? We're gonna die here. Kill it!
Done yet.
That's the way to the boss. Well, okay, we gotta make some food here, I guess. This gives CP to everyone. Make 2 of those. We should buy more of these ingredients when we get back later. Okay, now everyone basically... We need EP though. Does any of these give EP? Dark Stew can give EP. I'm pretty sure. Let's make a Dark Stew. We're gambling. CP, CP, CP. Make another one. Okay. Wait, that made fucking Sin lose all his CP. That's bad. I wanted him to use his ult at least once in that boss battle. Which thing is it that gives that? This one. Can only make one though. I mostly want to see the effect. I don't really care about doing a lot of damage, but let's get rid of some of the random things while we heal him up. Just clogs my bags. And now we'll have to use a lot of EP charges on Estelle and Joshua. I think we should be fine with that. Make a save in case though. I'm pretty charged and stuff. So here, Walter, here we come. Finally, was getting tired of waiting up here. Sunglasses guy, the direwolf. Walter, nice of you to come. If you're here, I assume that means you're ready, aren't you? Yes, it's time. I will use the living fist of our master to shadow your murderous fist. You ended up just like the old man said you would. As Master Ruga said I would. What do you mean, Walter? So your fight with Master did have something to do with me? Told you, didn't I? If you wanna know, beat me. You swing some coward's fist at me and I'll end you right here. Come on, time for a good old-fashioned deathmatch. He's gonna... Oh god. Don't kill me. He's doing it on everyone, or is he just one? Okay, let's just get her ult ready. Anyways, hope she doesn't die. If she dies, that's boring. That's boring. Classified, certified boring rating. We don't like getting killed on the first attack. We're gonna need to clock up everyone again. Just like we did the last one. Can we use this thing? New Josh ult, I forgot we got this. Ooh. No, she died already. Well, we can revive her. I would like to see her get to play. Would be nice. Crit round, Wheel of Time. Earth wall right here. Hopefully you don't kill us. It's fine. Let's help out with the clock up. Actually, Sin doesn't really need it, I guess. Oh well, he's gonna be casting the shields on us, so yeah, let's get him sped up too. And we can have Chloe cast a big heal. And this thing can be his time to see his ult. Wrath of Gumbo! Actually did 2000 damage. Not bad, Sen, not bad. And Death Scream. She needs to heal herself. Oh, she gets one shot all the time. Should let Sin heal her though. This is why we have all the revives after all. No reason to just sit here and hold them. Gotta chop her up again. Taylor ones are down. Well, he's down too though. Let's get a revive spell cast on him. And we can have actually more priority on this. Get him his turn faster. We can cast a big heal. Oh, he might die though. Oh, he survived. Is there nothing we can cast? Yeah, I just don't want it to have the crit round. Let's take just a simple heal to take the crit round. Nice. And now we can Earth Wall on them. Shadow Spear. Here's another heal. Nice, we had the block thing now. Cyclone Napalm on him. Sin! Can you do something good here? Oh, we'll chain him though, because it'll look cool or something. Go! 0 damage from him. The other one's 0 damage though.
With the wrong guy.
A lot of level ups, we'd like to see it. Son of a... The hell did you learn that kinda... Walter, as always you're a genius. But your talents mean you never practice as you should. And the way of the fist is built on training, always training. So that comes naturally as breathing. That's why even I, your lesser, can strike you. My lesser, huh? The old man didn't think so, you know that? What? The old man told me this. Putting aside all the bullshit about the ideal of a living fist or a murderer's fist or whatever. In terms of pure talent and quality, you're better than me. You can't be serious. And the old man said he was going to have the most talented one inherit the title style. Now you are the densest lump of meat I ever known, Sin. Did even you know what that mean? But that... how? I'm better than you? That's absurd. It's a blatant lie. And Master would never have done that and just ignored Kilika's feelings. You're as naive as ever. That's just it. To be with our teacher's daughter without inheriting the school? You think I'd accept that? Hell, I wonder if she'd accept that. So you see, I demanded a match with you to determine the successor. And then the old man laid another one on me. Sin unconsciously submits to you in all things, both in martial arts and affairs of the heart. As long as you both are as you are now, you would never truly fight him. But then, I was still a young hothead, so I really couldn't accept that. So once I kept insisting, he said he'd fight a deathmatch with me in your place. And then I won. So that's why I killed the old man. You wanted to know, so I answered. I think I finally understand. I could never understand why Master asked to fight that match with you, but now the pieces have fallen into place. Have they? There's something you don't understand, Walter. I only learned about this from Kilika after the match, but Master Ruga had just learned he had cancer when you challenged him. Terminal cancer, that is. Moira, that is why he challenged you, Walter. I'm sure he also wanted to admonish your abuse of the title style, and he wanted to show me the pinnacle of the art and inspire me to step out of your shadow. But more than anything, what Master wanted was to end his life in a battle against his greatest student. The hell is this? Ridiculous, no way. So what, he just used me as a tool for suicide? If that's true, then on some level it was deeply selfish, it's true. But when you think about it, trying to perfect yourself and your power is a selfish act, no matter what else you do. You could say that dedication to selfishness is our duty as martial artists. I think Master chose to put all his selfishness on display, and in doing so, revealed to both us the light and darkness of the fist. Walter, take your stance. Huh? I should put everything I've learned from you and from Master, everything I practiced as a bracer, all of Taito into this fist. And I should use it to bring light to the foolish elder student before me, who has become a devil and fallen into the darkness. It is my final duty as the dojo's junior student. Look at you being all like the old man. Alright, I put everything I perfected in this side into my fist to bury Taito forever. Go. This is nuts. One of them has to break. Yeah. Go. Sin. You fool. You were holding back like that? Shit, Hyuga was right. Why does this stuff have to taste so good? He did it! Sin won, I knew he would. That was wonderful, Sin. Yeah, that was great. I didn't think you could really beat that guy in a straight up fight. No. The reason I won is solely because I bared the Taito style. If he'd fought me as a proper user of Taito, if he just applied what he learned, I'd be the one sprawled out on the floor. I don't think that's true. Give yourself some credit. More importantly, Sin, are you okay? You're not hurt, are you? We can get you some help if you need it. No, I'm fine. Walter will likely be out for a while, so we can leave him here, I think. We need to keep heading up. Right. Let's deal with the terminal then. Walter is unconscious, unable to move. Barrier to upper level and transport gate now unlocked. Barrier to upper levels and transport gate now unlocked. Why does it say twice, I wonder? Okay, let's get going then. We're gonna remove Sin's stuff. His time in the spotlight is over. He did alright. Weaker than Olivier, but acceptable. And now we get Shara. Just a calm little walk back. And Shara. Welcome, Shara. Let's get you equipped with some better gear. That would be good. He's always been strong. I think she still will be. This thing, and then... Oh, that might reduce his art, actually. That's kind of interesting. Oh, well. I think it's this we use. Unless it might just be better to do this thing. Okay, and now orbments. She gets to have... Do we upgrade something on her? Shouldn't be needed, really. And here... Do we put like... Actually, scent should be at the top. But that makes enemies become aware of our presence. That's too annoying to deal with, honestly. So let's not do that. You can have action 4. You can have cast 2. And then mind 4. And then defense 4. What else are you missing? Perhaps remove cast from here. Wait, having cast, does that give us clock up X? Yes. So we'll lose out on clock up X on her again. But it's probably better to have the shield, I think. If you put EP there, she gets the shield. And Lacuria, which is also good. But we can still put cast down here. There we go. I think that's good. We don't need to upgrade her slots, I don't think. She was fine with the amount of EP she had previously. Onwards. We are getting closer and closer to the end. I wish this was a bit faster. Maybe the teleporter could be back straight to the tower instead of having to use the train and stuff. Would just save a bit of time, quality of life, you know? Close to the last time we're going back though. After the next boss battle we'll go back and get Kevin again though. For the final fights. We'll have him with us. Because we still have Luciola, Ren, Low and then Wiseman. 3 guesses as to who's the last one. This way was forward. Ooh. Let's actually not fight it with a disadvantage. Gonna be nice to have someone that actually deals damage. She's not as strong as the other ones are, because she's under level. But like arts wise, she should have some good stuff. Look at that, 900 damage. That's good. Oh. Surprise attack. Was that really a surprise? I mean, Joshua was looking right at it.
Done yet.
Already on to the next floor. New enemy, I think. I sure won't say no to enemies that drop a bit more XP. Zero, is this one very strong against arts or something? No. Let's use fire on it then. What was that spell name? What happened to his stealth? Look at Chloe! What is that? What is that? That's hilarious. I'm gonna dispel it though. Why did Chloe arrive? Why did Shara? Why did stop? It's hilarious. Looks so weird. White. White Shara. It's the white party. No, it should have kept them white. Nice for everyone to be able to attack now at least. Don't have to skip turns with anyone. Monster chest. Been a while. This one we've already fought though. Not a new one. So they should go down just as easily as last time. Ah, they look a bit tankier this time. It's actually oh, it only reaches one. Then this was a horrible play. Oh, we killed one. Some level ups. Prometheus. The chest was once full of wondrous treasures, then you came along. Final round. Nice. Let's keep going. We did not get the advantage on this one, but it's fine. As long as you don't kill us now. You reduced CP. That's horrible. It's actually worse than killing us, almost. Almost, not quite actually, but it is bad. I guess we can just make food. Oh, I forgot to buy ingredients. I said I would do that. When we go for Kevin, we're gonna buy ingredients. If we remember. We might just forget again. Get him dead. Nice. Let's actually skip one. Been a lot of combat already here. Area bomb. It's empty, but if you put your head in there, you can hear the ocean. Let's tap it. Must we go through this again? If you can read this, well... There's nothing in the chest, but sometimes it's good to pretend. The chest may not have anything in the way of treasures or possessions, but it's filled to the brim with hope for the future and love for the world. Don't flip your lid, flip mine. Was that not a surprise? Oh god. Please kill this before they take all our CP away from us. Oh, we're already there. That's nice, and we got the level up too. Let's just heal. We can even do it with... No, Shara's gonna lose all her. Actually, is it better if we put EP cut here? Than EP4? I don't know what she loses out on by doing that. No, let's keep it like this. We know she has good abilities right now, let's not mess with it. Next boss though. And I forgot to do the healing I was supposed to do. Nice. Luciola time. Welcome. Ah! The bewitching bell. Hello, Luciola. Lucy, you actually got past Blue, Blah, and Walter. I honestly didn't think you could. Well done, everyone. Lucy, please keep your promise. You said you'd explain what you said about Mr. Harvey when we met next. Ah yes, the reason I killed him. So I did. Charizard, let me begin with a question. What kind of man was Harvey to you? What sort of question is that? I owed him my life for rescuing me from the streets. He was everything to me. I never knew my true parents. I always imagined, however, that my father would have to be someone like Harvey. So how could you... Yes, he was a kind, warm, gentle soul. But you see, a circus cannot be a kindness alone. Purely performing simply doesn't bring in enough mira. That income needs to be supplemented, be it with dirty deals or having performers engage in other lines of work. But Harvey insisted on keeping us going with honest money. So instead, he dipped into his private funds and then took on tremendous debt just to keep us going. What? But I mean, Harvey never said anything about that or acted like it. Despite his kind exterior, he had a will of iron. He ran up his debts here, there, all across the continent, and in the end he decided to leave the truth to save us from it all. But his plan was to entrust the entire truth to a wealthy acquaintance of his. If he remained troop leader, it would only invite trouble for us, as people came to collect his debts. In that case, it would be better to have someone he trusted watching over us. And that was how he explained it to me that day. But why? If he just told us, we would have helped him. Oh, when he told me, I tried to convince him to stay. But he was Harvey. Kind as he could be, he was also stubborn as a mule. I still remember exactly what he told me. It's bad for a coward like me to stay with good people like all of you. That's why you... Yes, precisely. When he told me, I felt completely betrayed. He gave us peace and happiness, and then he was going to leave us in the hands of someone we didn't know. He was going to do that, I thought. I wish he'd never given us his hand in the first place. And so, I killed him. Then what about me? What about... You and Harvey were the ones who gave me peace and happiness, Lucy. You filled me with a warmth I never knew, living in the slums. But Harvey died, and then you disappeared. That's even worse betrayal. Yes, so it is. Charizard, you have every right to hate me. Wield your hate and stand against me. Lucy, if nothing else, if you cannot defeat me, you have no hope against the three who await above. Show me now that you can break the spell of the bewitching bell. Okay, I see what's going on here. We do want to do the clock up stuff. Perhaps we should interrupt it though. It's gonna be bad if it does end up being used. Wait, how did Joshua take so much damage? She has clock up X, good, then we can start buffing. Nice, that's very good. Wait, how did Snowy die? I think there's a punishment when you kill the one that's not her. I think that's what's going on here, and when I do the AoE thing, I killed all of them. I didn't know. On Blue Blong it was fine to kill them all. Might just die here because of the misplay we made. Oh, she was kind of close full HP though. Gotta interrupt this. No! This is going really bad. We can revive her. He's bound to just die though. Stop doing so much damage, please. We're so split out too. No, that's horrible. We need to kill Luciola. The other ones we'll deal with after Luciola. Now she's doing that thing again, and I have no idea which one is real. And I have no idea how to tell which one is real either. Because they literally look the same. It's that one, I guess. Kill Joshua. Try hitting that one. Was that one the right one? Yes. Did it again? Now which one is it though? I don't know. One of those, I hope. Can we reach? No. We can't interrupt this. Let's just have her heal Joshua. Then Joshua is higher priority than she is. Alistad is dead. Hopefully... Oh no, we're dead. Yes, we're dead. Okay, well now we know that we shouldn't just AoE all her things. That ends badly. We failed a check of knowledge. Have Chloe out now. Get a Kyria on Estelle. We need to debuff the original one so we can see more easily which one. Like now I have no idea which one it is. It could be the one next to us, or it's the one over. I think it's the one over here. No, that was Estelle. Oh, it's other people. That's why we're getting hurt. It lets us hit our teammates. This is good though. Let them play now. Let's try hitting one of these Vistiolas, I guess. Do they all look like they have full HP? Is that how she... or is one actually lower HP? No, they all look to have full HP. It's impossible to tell really. Oh, it's this one. Yes, it is. Is she full HP? Horribly again. I see what's so much stronger than the other ones. It's not even comparable power levels. This is gonna be a challenge. Let's see if we can at least get rid of some of them. They're summoning more. It's the most damage. This one just keeps being annoying. Can we get Orbal down on the right one now? If this works, it's really good. Yes, okay, now we should be able to see which one is the real one, I guess. Yes, good. Good, 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 good. That's great. Let's heal Chloe. We cannot have Chloe die here. Let's have Abyss fall on the real one. Actually, is there any way she can cast before? Don't know what we do really. Guess we go and interrupt this one, but it's immune to the damage I'm doing. Buff Estelle. Rip. No, don't kill him! Chill with your damage, please. And don't kill him right as I revive him. She's also annoying because she S-crafts every turn, pretty much at least. If she's not doing an S-craft, she's doing something else that one-shots me. Can I reach that one? I can. We need to start guarding people, but I have no time to do that. Because there's constantly debuffs and everything getting thrown around. We need to carry at least here. Well. Okay, nice. They're too far apart. Does she have clock up X? She does. Give that to Estelle. Then let's have her interrupt this one. Scream again. Is the one immune to arts or no? Weapon attacks will heal. Okay, it's fine to use that anyway. No. This one requires a lot of focus actually. Hit the right one. Get rid of the illusions. We should interrupt the cast here. Probably heal ourselves. Probably risking death. And death scream here. Do that. Alright, it gets healed every time, so yeah, we really need to single target after. But for now, we can't. Oh god, we're dead. Yeah, such a bad timing. I don't think he can reach them. You can heal yourself, and we can have Estelle raise Chloe. And hope Chloe doesn't die immediately. Now just get another death scream out there.
We're good to go.
A crit round we can use with Estelle on Luciola. I don't know how much it will hurt. If we're lucky it kills her, but that's 8k damage to deal. Let's even use Joshua to try and get her down. Did she die? Yes, good. That hurts. Hurts a lot. Get both of them healed. Okay, I think we got this now. This is the one we need weapon attacks on, and the other one we need arts on. And they take full damage from that, but not that. Invulnerable to art attacks. Got a heartbreak. Oh, that's annoying. We can't interrupt it because we do weapon damage when we do that. I guess we should just focus this one. Also, let's get another Curie on Chloe. She keeps getting confused every turn. At least Luciola is gone now. Get Joshua buffed. We're just gonna have to tank this hit. We also cannot use Joshua's ult until that one is dead because it's gonna get healed. No! Oh, he survived. Good. Let's get a heal going down here. Perhaps some heavy hitting thing on it now. I would like if it died soon, but it's not exactly quick to kill something with art single target. Is there something I can cast that's delayed enough so it doesn't get that turn? This thing, good. It's not gonna do like any damage, but it just needs to not have let it have the crit turn. Let's do this. 0 damage, yeah. Heal Joshua before he dies up there. As soon as this thing down there is dead, we can start using stuff again. And he's out of PP. Please die. But now it's kind of locked in. We clicked the button, so I assume we can now start going to this one. Dead. Art's time. On this one. And still we start hitting this one. There's stick. Oh, it just got pushed into the thing. We can use Joshua ult now though, which is great. See if we can debuff it. Yes, we can. Yes, such bad range on movement. Oh come on, what is that? Gonna have to chase him across the planet. Hit him! Okay, this one took a while, but we got it. We got it in the end. Yeah, I see. You do, I think, have a right to go further up. Lucy, I need to correct you on something. Despite everything, I could never hate you. Even the fact that you left me, or even the fact that you killed Harvey. It doesn't anger me, it just breaks my heart. Sure you don't. But I just can't believe it, you know? That you'd kill Harvey over something like that. Even if it was a bad decision, it must have been hard for him, and he was only trying to look out for us. I suppose I can't really hide it, can I? There is a little more to that story. As I said, Harvey was being a bit of a mule, as he could be, stubborn and refusing to listen to my arguments. So to try and persuade him, I confessed something I'd felt but kept secret for a long time. What? Lucy, you and Harvey? I see. Yes, I imagine he's quite a shock to you. You always saw him as a father figure to the both of us, and therein lay the problem. So did he. He saw me as a daughter and cared for me deeply as one. There was no way he could return my feelings. Don't get carried away in the moment. Find someone who suits you. All these years later, I still remember exactly how he refused me. The refusal shocked me, of course, but even more than that, it scared me. I feared that now he knew how I felt, he would do what he could to make sure I found someone who suited me, that he would leave me behind forever, and we would never see one another again, that I would have no other choice but to move on. But the moment I realized that was a possibility, something within me snapped, that he could never leave me, so that he might be mine forever. I gave in to the urges and took his life with my own hands. Lucy, that was the very moment I realized the darkness inside of me. And eventually Ouroboros and the Grandmaster found me and gave my inner darkness a purpose. And eventually the path they sent me on led me here. Now I suppose it leads to the end. What? Lucy, no! Your skill with the whip is certainly improved. You were so clumsy with it when you started. Shara! Still, Joshua, I only need a moment to speak with her if you don't mind. But, Luciola, you really... Does this look like a time to be talking? I'll pull you up, just hold on. Shara started to listen. Even to this day, I don't actually regret killing him. But leaving you was the worst thing I've ever done. I never forgave myself for it. I was always so afraid for what happened to that little girl I rescued from the streets. But you turned out better than either Harvey or I could have ever hoped for. You found your way, and you're greater than either of us everywhere. Lucy, please, I'm begging you. Just finding that out has made coming to Liberal worth it. Honestly, part of me wanted you to sit in judgment over me. A little greedy of me, I suppose. Please just hold on. Oh, Shara dear, remember, liquor is nice, but do try to moderate yourself, alright? Goodbye, my darling little Shara. Luciola! Shara? Oh no. It's alright. Lucy always did love her theatrics. She'd never take a fall she couldn't recover from. I'm sure that someday we'll meet again. Yeah, totally. I mean, she can use that crazy paper magic or whatever, and I didn't see her, like teleport or something. Didn't I see her, like teleport or something? Yeah, I'm sure she'll be okay, yeah. Yes. Charizard, please don't force yourself to keep going. Perhaps you should return to their sail, so... No, there's no need. Luciola would simply laugh at me if I gave up here. Let's keep going for now. Shara, yeah, let's go. Well then, we have a terminal to deal with. Shara, I think you should take a break. Prior to the upper levels and transport gate now unlocked. I'm not saying it again. Let's return and swap for the last time then. Get Kevin in the party. But after we've done the swap, I think we were gonna end the episode. So if you don't really care about seeing me walk back, this would be a fine point for you to leave off. I will just be fixing the gear on Kevin. So if you leave now, I thank you for watching. If you want to see me walk the rest of the way, that's also fine. Okay, let's swap out. Let's remove everything from Shara to start off with. There we go, there we go, there we go. Gotta make sure we buy another thing as well. And by thing, I mean we buy another mind quartz. This is the wrong place. Down here, we were gonna buy food stuff too, so let's do that. Change party. Chloe and Kevin. final party in place now. Icy Ritter thing, and then the one that buffs this one. Prometheus sounds good. Can we give that to Joshua though? Yes, it will give him some more movement, which he desperately needs. And he can then use... Actually, what he's wearing now isn't bad. Probably this then. And we haven't gotten any new thing there, so let's give him an Onyx Gem. Cast. EP cut. I got pretty good at remembering now what they need. I think. Watch me say that and then just not remember now. Mind. And then defense, was it? Now you have Earth Wall, you have like Crest, you have Clock Up, Clock Down. And did I see Death Grip? Yes. The only thing he doesn't have, because he doesn't have a perfect line quartz, he has one that goes off, is that he misses out on having the... What is it called? The little circle AoE damage thing. I don't know what the name of it is. And then Evade, I think we give him. That should be him set up. Of course, we can get another EP cut upgrade on several of them. Joshua especially, it would be nice to get the upgrade on. And Evade. Like, there is small things we can upgrade. But we should try and get the damage thing on Chloe, I think. Yes, we should get the mind thing on her. Wait, why does she have shield equipped? She should have evade equipped. Because she was losing art power now, just because for no reason. Well, let's check a final time here then, see, is there any... They're all unlocked, yeah. And there's no new quartz. No. Check the shop. Oh, we're good. No new dialogue. Well, we can rest and then we'll buy food before we start heading back. And on the way back we'll also pick up the mind thing and maybe EP cuts. We now have nothing left to save money for, so we can just buy like max of everything, I guess. Or close to everything. Okay, that's a bit much. We need this tomato thing for a lot of good recipes though. This one is cheap. It's good to be able to restore CP and stuff between these boss battles now. Be at peak performance before each boss. We have 200k money we're just sitting on. And that does not import for anything further. The only thing that imports between games is pretty much side quests at times and BP for start items. But mostly it's just BP. But we're already maxed on that, so... Oh, let's get going then. I think we're all set. Let's just see so we can actually make this thing a lot. And Burdig and Tender Poultry we can't get because those are mob drops. Let's head up then. I don't know which station it was that sold the EP cut thing. Let's see, online shop. This one is selling attack we don't need on anyone else. This will take though. Let's head to the next station and see what they sold. Let's head to Cradle and see. Just check out. water you contain? Quartz, shield, and defense. Defense we could actually use because we have some people that have this equipped, don't we? Let's get one. We have a lot of earth quartz as well. Chloe has this thing equipped. We could give it to him as well. A bit more defense. Let's head to Factoria and see what's there. Maybe that's where the EP cut was. This is where we can get the action one too. But it might be better to get 2 EP cuts instead, I think so. We could also get one of these silver gems. Let's do that. Then we're kinda out. Yeah, cause Chloe doesn't even need the... So does Chloe get the mine thing or does Kevin? I don't know. I think she should. It's quite... like it doesn't really matter. She already has EP cut upgraded. Joshua doesn't, and Joshua needs it. He always runs out of EP. And then Estelle is probably next in line for who should have it. She even gets a new ability by using it, so... That means she's fully kitted now. We have Heaven's Eye the entire game because it's just really good. We don't have another E. We can give him the Mirage Gem though. And Evade, we'll see if we can buy at the last stop. At the pillar station. And we'll quit as soon as we've gone up to the floor. And then we have 3 boss battles left until the game is done, I think. It should be Ren, Low, and Weissman. HP, I don't think anyone uses that, it's this thing. If so. Wait, the impede thing is actually really good. Because it gives other things. Let's actually pick up one of these and then one of these. We can check out on those people. Like Chloe uses an evade, but if we were to give her a wood gem, would that give her... That would give her Latier all, which is insanely good. And if we give him a wood gem, does that do anything? You get any new abilities from that? Doubt it, but... He might be the one that still keeps evade. They also have evade though. Would Joshua benefit from having wood gem instead? He gets silver thorn then, which I don't know what it does, but let's try it. What does it do? Confuse 90%. Maybe he has some other abilities too from that, I don't know. But him having interrupt isn't a bad idea. Because he can't interrupt normally. Alright, we're done now. We don't need to travel anymore. If so, this is kind of what we're going into to the last fights, unless we find something better. Or if we get enough blue to get another mind, we can go and upgrade Kevin's to another mind as well. And we could also get enough to get another EP cut. Like there's small things, but they're not necessary. We can definitely beat the game without it, I think. Because this time there's no achievement related to the last boss, no defeat it without S-crafts or anything like that. There's no achievements left anyways. I've already gotten the rest. So that's where we continue off then. I think. I don't know if this is where we came from or not. We'll figure that out next time. I won't remember anyways. So thank you for watching this. We'll definitely be ending the game next time. So yeah, and then it's on to the next game, which I will not say the name of if you don't know, because you'll see when we reach it. Yeah, thank you for watching this, and I'll see you next time for the ending of Trails in the Sky, second chapter. Goodbye.